don't suppose, by any chance, you happen to have a repair kit I could borrow. Thank you.
We are now live. Let's go to see if I can actually get this brought up.
Oh. When you get a chance, check my bike. I have some books in it.
Have some
There's
what, sorry?
Books in it. There are 2 books that I'm holding for you, but I wasn't looking. Shit.
Okay, 1 second.
Not my head. There's 2 books I was holding for you, but I wasn't planning on stopping off at you, so I didn't bring them with me.
Gizmo, what are you doing? Okay. Stay there. No, you're not gonna stay there. You're immediately going to be a little shit? Okay, cool. Okay, come on, lay down so I can start. Okay. Ready?
Check mini bike for...
No, I haven't yet. Repair. No. There, have some more books. I mean, there's still more of them on my bike, but...
Yeah, actually, what does I need?
So there is a less bumpy way to do this if you go slightly more south, but this way isn't bad, so... Like, it's not mountainous, it's just little hills.
Yeah.
And then that,
But, yeah, when that vehicle mod updates, I may beseech you and the opinions of others as to whether we should maybe get it added.
yeah. I mean, I haven't been doing anything with mods yet because it's going to just keep changing so quickly, right? Like, I'm sure they're going to be rolling out updates once a week or once every other week. So I haven't been really... Like, that's the same thing Clanran sent me, because he's like, you know, there's ones for locking... Or I think it was Bodhi that mentioned locking slots, and there were ones that Clanran mentioned as well.
I suspect, however, that in all likelihood, unless there's changes, like drastic changes to the skill system, which I doubt they'll necessarily do, or at least not in any way that would break the XML files, because going back through all of their XML files would be a pain in the fucking ass. Like, beyond that, or like...
Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. God damn it, don't follow me into the mountain. You don't want to be on the road. I thought that I took the road last time, but no, I just went straight across where it was nice and level and didn't go into the hills. Because of course I didn't. Why would I?
Yeah. I suspect that the vehicle mod will remain working for probably the rest of Alpha 21, short of any like critical bug that they found with their XML parsing or whatever.
Come on, fuck off.
Also, if it breaks, it breaks.
The second I look at chat, a rock appears in front of me. Okay, once I hit the road, I'm going to exit and see if there's a setting for like length of draw, and if there is, crank that up, because fuck this nonsense. So if you go south on this road, there's a chance you're gonna have to cut through the forest, because it goes to your town you said Trader Jen was in.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. That town is directly east of the one we were living in.
Yeah. So there was like LOD distance, which was at 80%. View distance was at high.
My view distance is at high, my LOD is at 100,
Yeah.
my particles are at 100.
My particles are currently at 0. Let's go with...
My terrain quality is at ultra, my grass distance is at high.
Yeah,
my
well,
object
you've
quality
also
is at ultra.
got a brand new graphics card, so...
I have a 3050.
Yeah, I have a 1080
It's not
Ti.
high. I think the 1080 Ti is pretty comparable.
Alright, one that's tired, how's that? Since its twin fucking blew up.
Yeah. Go to dynamic mesh options. Up at the top.
Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah, but I gotta wait for the stream to catch up and...
I'm being
I have
beset by
land claim
Gizmo.
only set to yes. Oh, fuck. I'm being tapped by a coyote. Oh, motherfucker.
Dynamic mesh systems
A
only...
coyote's not even an infected animal. How am I infected?
It's Walking Dead rules. Everything is infected.
Yeah, but by that same argument, I should be infected.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
Therefore,
you are
can't get
infected.
double infected.
You were one of the last things not infected, and that coyote fixed that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I suspect the coyote would be like nomming on zombies, so... Gizmo, what are you doing?
I mean, I guess.
I can tell when he's annoyed when I stop petting him, because he like speeds his tail up to hit me like, hey, asshole. Keep going.
I do not have an axe with me. Because I was trained to go with minimal loadout.
So why'd you not bring an axe? Like, what do you need an axe for?
To like cut tree stumps to get honey or something.
Oh, right, because you're going to... You know, there's always the glass option.
Yeah, but then I have to run back 500 meters to my bike. No, I suspect I will just keep going to my other base where I'm reasonably certain I have both honey and herbal antibiotics if it progresses that far.
Now the question is, Clanran going to come on today?
Yeah. Wasn't he off visiting somewhere?
Shit. No.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I mean, the pop-in seems a little bit better now, but it's still...
wow, yeah, I saw that car pop in. I don't know
Right?
if it's like a speed thing, because obviously you're going faster than me, but I do not have anywhere near that kind of... Like, I have at least twice, if not 3 times that distance of stuff popping in ahead of me.
I don't know. Clanran was having the same issue, so that's why I wasn't sure if it was a server setting or something, just to help. Yeah, like that car popped in far enough that I was able to notice. It's
Yeah, see,
strange.
that's more like what I'm getting.
Yeah, I don't know. Ah, fuck off. Shopping cart. I don't know why it's doing that, but I do. I now see why there's a mod to restore taking vehicle damage back to where it was. I can understand why they would want to increase the damage vehicles take, but fix other shit first before you're like, oh, yeah, we're gonna make vehicles fucking self-destruct.
I mean, like, fine, you hit a zombie, you take damage.
Yeah.
That's perfectly reasonable, right? But Jesus fucking Christ, if you're gonna take damage from a fucking
Curb. Sidewalk.
yeah, from a fucking sidewalk, then what the fuck?
Yep.
Like, no, you need to stop all of this complete and utter bullshittery first, because I don't want to have to use a repair kit every time I go around town, because going up a curb fucking turns my mashed potato fucking mini bike into Swiss cheese.
Right. There's an old west
Actually, no,
town here.
Swiss cheese would be fucking harder than mashed potatoes, but you get what I mean.
Yes.
Make some analogies. I have regrets.
Why? Are you in a mountain or something?
I went off-road, I'm next to a mountain.
Okay, I'm going
I'm not
further south then.
I'm not necessarily like there's a reasonably flat area, and I know that this goes to a major road that leads to the town we live in. So like, I'm not worried about that per se. The mistake is that I should have scrapped more cars because I have 9% of fuel left.
We were the desert, my guy. You should have sat there and accumulated a bit.
Well, yeah, but fucking grabbing oil shell's not going to do me any good without a fucking chemistry tape.
Do you not have a chemistry bench?
I do back at my base.
Hey, name.
As previously mentioned, I
Yeah,
had
you
not
just...
been to the desert yet.
Hey, Craig.
Oops, I just ran over a chicken.
You monster.
He ran onto my bike. It's not my fault. He was attempting insurance fraud and it went poorly for him.
And then now it just needs insurance, not the fraud part. Yeah, let's just get on the road. My bike is damaged, and I don't have a repair kit since I gave it to somebody. I need to mod. No, Craig is a mod.
On YouTube, probably.
I mean, no, Craig is definitely a mod on there. Or at least he should be. As he was the one who originally set up the channel. Because it was taken over from our old channel.
Yeah. The Johnson family cabin. I have 1% fuel left and they have a red SUV out front.
He isn't?
Gonna
Oh,
cease to
well,
exist.
I will have to change that then. Because Craig
You want
should...
level 6 iron pickaxe?
no, I've got one.
Yeah, me too. Okay, so you can go in Potty's bullshit box.
I mean, let's face it, at this point, if it wasn't for Craig, I wouldn't have been streaming, so... And sure as shit wouldn't have been streaming this long.
I just hit a tree.
F. So you can
Plus,
thank
like,
/ blame Craig, depending on... See,
like
this is
a
why
fell
once I hit the
5
road, I
feet
just got on the
in a
road.
Tree, and now I'm at 14% health. I was
Rip.
at like 40.
Saying I should be subscribed to Craig's Patreon instead. I mean, you probably should, but we shouldn't stop the one that you have, just because, I mean, while it is true, he got it all going, got the ball rolling, I am still doing it, so, you know, there's that.
Does he have a Patreon?
No.
I'd say, does he even stream?
He did stream for a bit.
Oh.
He was streaming some Warzone, and what else? He was streaming a couple of things. Yeah, no, that's not the one I'm looking for.
I guess he had probably stopped by the time I met you.
Nope.
Oh?
Whenever it was actually around when you were streaming that he was as well for a bit. Oh yeah, that's right, he did Pokemon as well. Yeah, yeah.
Fair enough. In that case, I was entirely unaware.
To be fair, I suspect that it was before you were around often, so that probably had something to do with it.
If it was around the time I was streaming, then I was very often. Because I was streaming with you.
Yeah, but there was also times where, I mean, to be fair, he would just stream whenever he kind of felt like it. There wasn't a set schedule.
Yeah. There we go. I've got some herbal antibiotics in me.
Alright, so we now have
a... used honey, but I didn't see it.
F. We have a new location to go build in. We need literally all the resources, so we are going to be spending some time just accumulating and building, frankly, everything. We're gonna build ourselves into a mountain. And then we're gonna sell that, so that doesn't need to come down here. This technically doesn't either. That's gonna get so... Actually, no, we'll take that down.
Shit, I'm not bringing with me. Off. Sand.
So, today's goal is twofold. One, get a truck. Two, get supplies together for making the journey to the next location. Ah, god damn it, here's 3 more fucking cookbooks. Oh, that's a super corn seed. Nice.
You have a super corn seed? I'm jealous. I think I have a recipe for super corn seeds. But you need super corn to, you know.
Go get super corn. What are you doing? Slacking. Look at this guy.
Oh, fuck it. You listen here, piece of shit.
So what are you up to today, Name? Whee! So to get a truck, it's going to be like tier 4 missions we need to do.
To get a truck?
Yeah, to get the truck box.
Oh, right. Oh, engines don't stack.
Sure don't.
Well, I know what I'm not bringing with me then.
It's alright, I'll go raid your base at some point.
There won't be anything in it.
What's that, sorry?
Said there won't be anything in it. I am likely going to go sell those engines. Unless you are desperate for engines.
I am not desperate for engines.
that they're being sold.
Oh, right, I need to make repair kits. Before I do anything else and blow my motorcycle up.
I probably should have done the same. I say as I'm riding around in my motorcycle, or my mini bike with 14% health.
Rip. Drink this. What mission have I got? Is this my mission? It is my mission. Mortician's house. I don't think I've ever done this one.
Need assistance?
Does he have anything good? Some leather leg armor.
If he has any vehicle books, I ask that you
Use
be
them immediately?
understanding and
Will
don't buy
do.
them.
Sorry, what? He does not have any vehicle books.
That's a shame.
He's got explosive, wiring, shotgun, armored up. I wouldn't mind the armored up ones, but
You have a great day now.
I don't have any money on me at the moment. It's all on my bike. So I need to cut down trees. Need to get a stockpile of cobblestone. Or I could just make cement blocks. I guess we could do that and speed the process up. Just means I need to start making more cement. So this is the mortician's house. Alright. You want to go for a clear in a mortician's house?
I did not.
Okay. Actually, wait, before we do this, let's pre-clear a little. Yes, that is the one that I kept posting in the Discord. That I can't think of the name of. Fires of something or other. Oh, hey, I'm done sniper books. Cool. Rubicon, that's it. Yeah, I like the Armored Core series. I'm looking forward to it.
I've never been a huge fan of the Armored Core series, but I'm also not necessarily a huge fan of mechs in general.
Big ass robots destroying other big ass robots. Come on.
Yeah, no, I don't mind it in like principle.
The
I
best
just
part
have
about
never found,
Oops,
I
sorry,
have
go.
never found them overly compatible.
The best part about Armored Core is that it's like anime mechs tearing apart mechs. Like, it's over the top.
Yeah, but that actually makes things worse for me because I just sit there going, it's like, Jesus Christ, you would never be able to do this.
Yeah, I mean, they've got all kind of MacGuffin tech.
Yeah, but you would need to like by a magnitude of a fucking lot make better motors for any mech to ever be.
Oh yeah, but that
style.
it is. Like, it's not basically it takes place after the end of the world, right? Not literally, but corporations are waging wars against each other. There's no governments anymore. So it's basically the factions, if you want to call it that, are the weapons producers. And you're a mercenary who takes on missions for various factions. It's very dystopian. Baldur's Gate releases the same week. Big robot. No, don't listen to Rex. Hi Rex, but don't listen to Rex.
No, it's fine. I make it a mental note for my life not to listen to Rex.
Oof. Also I saw that. I did see in Steam that there is a Payday 2, or was it Steam or YouTube? I don't know. It's one or the other. That yeah, there's going to be a second Payday game. I don't even know. Like, I just assume it's going to be Payday, but fancier graphics. Like is it? Oh, it is. It would be Payday 3, not Payday 2. Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
Say, I think you've seen Payday 2. Payday
Yeah, I
2
mean,
on Steam.
I've played and streamed Payday 2, so yes. Payday 3 with 500 DLC this time. I mean, to be fair, 2 has 500 DLC. Not literally, but it has a metric fuck ton, so... Oh, can I not get the arrow through this one? Ah, there we go. Alright, I remember the Mortician's house now. I've definitely done this point of interest.
Is that the one with the crazy cult basement?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Just looked over at my other monitor of the stream. It's exactly how I was picturing it in my head. Yep.
Do not like this. Oh, I don't have enough ammo for this. Oh, this is actually way better than I anticipated. Okay, cool. Hey, bellows. Nice. Oh, shit. I may or may not have found a vehicle book and immediately read it without thinking. I mean, to be fair, I can still assemble the bike for you if you're so inclined.
Yeah, I know. It's just I'm so close. I'm just like, I would rather do it myself at this point, right?
Sure, so you can get the experience. I see how it is.
Yeah, I don't think you even get experience in crafting.
I think you do. Maybe not assembling the bike, maybe not, but building the parts you do.
Oh. As nice as that would be, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I can't go up through this. Okay, well, cleared that. How are you doing today, Rex? Ooh, I found some more gold! Not that I can fucking use it, but... Gold! You know what, I'm just gonna toss all of this shit in here. Doop, 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 boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Oh no, Nolan missed out on the mission. Sedge. Rip Nolan.
Boo-hoo. I'm so sad.
Well, sucks to suck.
Yeah, except I'm not.
Oh, I missed. What the hell? Thickum's fucking... It is, like, physically touching the arrow, but it didn't hit her.
Thickums too
Hex.
thick. She has natural armor.
Yeah, evidently. Hacks. Yeah, I was gonna walk in today. Wait, what? To the walk-in, but only... I see.
Walk in what?
I don't know.
Somehow that's very gross.
Motherfuck! Hitboxes!
You guys, I think he might be as much as
What's that?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
But if you're gonna be like that, I hope the game gives you more shitty hitboxes, asshole.
It's specifically like the resources and stuff, right? Like it's not technically like the visual representation isn't a full square, but it still gives it a full square hitbox.
That's
Because
because having lots of various sized hitboxes is actually kind of expensive.
yeah, but it would be so much more convenient. Oh, I can build time charges now. Let's go.
Yeah, but I'm sure you wouldn't be complaining about it if everything had dynamic hitboxes because, or you wouldn't be like complimenting it because you wouldn't be able to play the feckin' game.
Perhaps. Dark Souls, that's all I'm gonna say.
I guarantee does not have dynamic hitboxes in that kind of way.
No, but it does have really good hitboxes, like to the point where if you fuck up with an arrow between a guy's legs, it won't hit him.
Yeah, well, I mean, on players is, or on like characters is one thing. That's like a point where you can reasonably expect decent hitboxes, right? But I'm talking like terrain objects.
I don't know. In this game, I've put an awful lot of arrows through things' heads, and it's just like, nope, nope, nope. And then you shoot him in the foot, and it's like, oh hey, you hit him. That side of my hand and pinky finger been feeling like it to sleep all week without stop. Oh, that's not good. Rex, my guy, what the shit?
You ever considered seeing a doctor about that?
Well, that's the walk-in that he was referring to. Now that
Oh,
he has
okay.
explained that, but I feel like you perhaps should have gone a bit sooner. Sweet Jesus, my guy. It's fine. Who needs feeling in their hands? It's not like hands are important. Oh, wait. You need them to do shit. It's like one of my, like, biggest fears is something going wrong with my hands. Just because I'm a very tactile person. So, like, my father, for instance, has no feeling in his hands. So he can't tell when he's touching things. And I just can't imagine. For him it was from like all the chemicals and shops and stuff that he's worked in, and I'm like, nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, my dad's kind of the same with his like sense of heat.
Yeah,
Like,
he's the same way with that too, yeah.
My dad will just like pick up oven trays out of the oven,
Yeah.
like it's not even shit, and he's like, it's not that hot. It's like, you have definitely just burnt your hands.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even like joking around or
Oh, I have no doubt.
hypothesizing here. He has definitely burnt his hands.
Yeah. I have no doubt, Name, that like you can do it. It's not going to be the end of the world. It's just something that personally I find concerning because, like I said, I'm a very tactile person. So the idea of not being able to feel things is definitely concerning. Like, I'm sure if it happened, I would survive. It's not the end of the world, but it's something that, given the option...
Ooh, I very nearly... What do you reckon the chances are if I pick up this fucking forge that it's going to retain its inventory?
It doesn't retain its inventory. I can tell you from CNAME, and if I can't
Sorry, what
feel
did you say
things,
does or doesn't?
does not. I wouldn't be able to feel all of the fluffiness that is Gizmo. He is so fluffy.
Do I want to wait several minutes to fucking
Do some missions. Wait several minutes.
getting all of the iron out of this?
Well, and then you have to craft it into stacks. Just keep that in mind too.
Well, I was going to do it at Forged Iron, but...
Cause name, look at all of this
I don't
fluff.
give a shit about
Oh my
engines.
god. Okay, Gizmo is now Longcat. See, look at all this fluff. He did not like... You okay, Gizmo?
No.
Yeah.
Did not like being Longcat.
Yeah, he might, just because of the way I was holding him, like, he was just sitting on my hands. He was not enthused. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, grumpy
what you
little
should do?
shit. What? Give him treats?
Gizmo some treats. How did you know that's what I was gonna say?
Because you say it in the same way each time.
Every fucking time.
And apparently Name wishes to redeem Gizmondo offerings. See him run away? I mean, you say that, but all he did was, like, jump down and look at me like, the fuck was that for? And now he's trying to climb back up. No, you don't climb on the computer. No. Alright, go over there then. Yeah. What's this? Are these your treats? See, at least I can still prove that I'm giving him treats on account of him singing the song of his people. Yes, come on. Yep. Uh-huh. Is this what you want? Yeah, there you go. You can listen to him sing.
What beautiful singing it is. Is what I'd like to say where that actually is. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to take everything from my base, and I'm too lazy to sell it.
So I should go raid it?
If you wish. There's some stuff that you might want.
Where is your base?
I'll pass the military checkpoint.
Okay, I see it. I'm just gonna put a little icon that says raid here. Wait, was I supposed to break through that door? Or was I supposed to go up here? Oh, fucking, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, this is back to the begin. Okay, no. Oh, this door was unlocked. Okay, so I am supposed to go downstairs. Good.
Surely there was duct tape or glue in there somewhere.
Another machine gunner book. That's good, because I'm pretty sure that was my lowest. Yeah, it's now at 4. Oof. I need 1 Wasteland Treasure, 1 Spear Hunter, 2 Shotgun Messiah, 4 Needle and Thread, 1 Lucky Looter, 3 Hunter's Journals, 1 Fireman's Almanac, 1 Batter Up, 1 Bar Brawling. I'm almost done a bunch of these. I just need to go raid some Cracker books before other people get there.
By other people, you mean me?
Yes.
I see how it's.
Fuck off. Or am I still playing Cyberpunk? You mean... Well, so I did a playthrough of Cyberpunk where I completed a run, but that was a while back. That was whenever I ended up watching Edge Runners and it made me interested. There's new DLC in August. I can't... I mean, I'd probably check it out, but I have no idea what they can add to it.
New ending. That's about the only noteworthy thing. They're changing up, like all the perks and stuff. So, like the perk trees are more orientated around getting you new abilities as opposed to just like the stat increases it was before.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything else.
I don't know, when I did my, like, playthrough on my own time, I basically did everything. Like, I did all of the side missions before I started doing main missions. And by the time I got to the end, there was only, like, one thing. Like, so, is it Tanaka or whatever the guy's name is? He had died in the playthrough, which is the one thing that I wanted to avoid. But I got lost in that section and I couldn't get back to him. But otherwise, I did everything in the game. To be fair, I was playing it for like, I don't know, week and a half, 2 weeks straight, in like before and after stream. Kudos to like whatever team actually came up with Edge Runners, because if it wasn't for that, I definitely would not have gone back. They're re-releasing the Metal Gear games, are they? Oh, excuse me. That was quite a yawn. Collection releases. Huh. I still haven't finished... What was the one I was playing on Xbox? I technically got to the end of the, like main game, in air quotes? Where you're supposed to, like, continue on past that. Is it Metal Gear... Is it 5? I think it was 5 was the one that I was... One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. No, medical supplies.
I fucked up.
You fucked up?
I'm good.
Instead of fucking up, you should not do that.
Oh, that's why I fixed it.
Oh hey, Nolan, there's some antibiotics here.
That's
Pro.
fine. I have some antibiotics here.
For when you decide to go and reinfect yourself.
It's fine. I have antibiotics on me. So you said, go fuck yourself.
Wow. Hear that, chat? Some people.
Mm-hmm. Some people named unheard.
Here I am just trying to offer helpful advice. There, Lord of the Fallens came a long ass time ago. Not a long time ago, but I did see they're doing a... is it like a remake? Or is it a... Lords of the Fallen, I think, was one of the first, like, Souls-likes, wasn't it? There was, like, a... supposed to look good and be a legit game. And it wasn't awful, but it was, it's kind of mediocre. It was really easy. Until you hit some enemies that were just ridiculous for no reason. But overall, like you kill the, if you go through an area and kill the same enemy, I think it was like 5 times or something like that, it stops spawning. So it had that kind of like Dark Souls 2. I don't know, it was neat. Played it for a bit. It's with everything else. A new Prince of Persia game. Oh my. I don't even remember. Was it Super Nintendo, I want to say? Oh no, it was a PlayStation game was the one I played. Because it had, must have been Sands of Time.
Sands of Time was also on Xbox, I believe.
Was it?
That's...
Well, no, it was, it was either PlayStation, I played at a friend's place, or it was on PC. Because I didn't play much of it, and I don't remember why. Anyways, regardless. Yeah, I just remember, because you'd fall to your death, and then you could rewind and be like, nope, that didn't happen. There's some more gold here. I want more gold. Not that we really need more money, but, you know. Gold! And gold accessories. Sands of Time was the last you played? So yeah, right in that same kind of time frame.
Sands of Time's the only one I played.
I was gonna say that's the only one I played. I do remember there being another one. I remember, wasn't there one that had like the Prince of Persia? I don't know his fucking name, but then there was like a shadow version of him or something like that. I just remember the artwork from the box. I don't actually remember the game at all. I just
remember whether like
he had like a
brother play that.
Yeah, he had like like I said, I'm just remembering the box art. The guy had like a bladed whip on his arms or something like that. Two thrones? Okay. Yeah, again, I'm just remembering the box art from where I used to go and rent video games. Back in the day, when that was a thing. You found a game for me next. See, the fact that you're saying you found a game for me immediately makes me skeptical. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, but what game is it? Killer Clowns. What? Name? What?
See the words multiplayer, and I just want to put it out there before it even suggests I passed. I passed? I pass. You brain?
Have I never watched the... no, I have never watched the movie Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I have heard about it, but I have never watched it myself.
Well, you've heard about it. More about it than I have.
If I'm going to, like, jump into one of those games that's, like, a... bringing back the movie, we're going with the, Starship Troopers that just released, because that actually looks funny as fuck.
Now the question is, Unholy, is what is your favourite bug?
Just the, like, standard little bug. The only good bug's a dead bug.
The
But-
correct answer is a dead bug, yeah.
Name says the Mindworm. Did you guys know that I'm doing my part?
I'm doing my part. Would you like to know more? I don't know why the would you like to know more bit is the bit that's like stuck with me.
It's
As
the
opposed,
yeah, the I'm doing my part.
yeah. But it's just like all of those little infomercial things always ended with would you like to know more? Did you ever watch the Starship Troopers film that was like fully animated and had mechs and stuff?
No.
It was not good.
See, the thing is like, when I think Earth Defense Force, like, the first thing that pops into my head, or sorry, Starship Troopers is Earth Defense Force. Because it's such a ridiculous notion that makes absolutely no sense. And then it's just like, yeah, this is normal.
Yeah, it just like somehow takes an absolutely ridiculous premise and somehow takes itself like somewhat seriously.
And that's the thing that gets me, is that it is seriously taken in world, right? It's like, yeah, this is what has to happen. What? You're fighting giant fucking bugs!
I don't know which of them it is, but fucking one of the games I watched someone play through had like these really sort of morbid, like the soldiers were singing like really morbid songs in the background, and at one point, like some officer just tells them to stop. It's like, can you guys fucking stop?
Isn't this name, like, supposed to be like, just a survival game, right?
Oh right. Yeah.
I remember
Return to
seeing
Moria.
something about it. Is it only
I
on
actually am interested.
Epic?
I think it's Epic exclusive for a while.
Ah, fuck off. Then I'll be playing it later.
Personal preferences, I don't really give a shit because I do own games on Epic. And also, I use Unreal Engine whenever I do little bits of coding here and there, so...
I just can't be asked. It is purely that I'm lazy, but as a direct result, I can't be asked.
Is it multiplayer?
Yeah, it's cooperative.
Oh, it is multiplayer.
Yeah. It's just like a Lord of the Rings survival game in Mario. It legit looked cool. I am interested once it
In
comes
that
to
case,
Steam.
I may wait to pick it up then, just so that I don't, like, tire myself out and learn everything about the game before
Beforehand,
I have
yeah.
people to play it with. Yeah.
Sands of Time, PS2, Warrior Within, Two Thrones, Prince of Persia, 2008. Good, then forgot. Interesting.
I'd completely forgotten about Two Thrones.
I didn't.
I don't.
Other than the artwork, I didn't know about it, so.
I don't know whether it was like my brother had played it, and whether I had like played it at some point.
The Outer Worlds. Yeah,
Oh,
name. We streamed the Outer Worlds. We got halfway through, and then I just started killing literally everyone because that is a thing you can do in that game: is kill literally everyone, and the story still progresses, which I thought was super cool.
Oh, I saw some more footage on Starfield
Yeah.
earlier today. The colony stuff actually looks pretty cool, and it seems like whilst you can just completely ignore it, as with any Bethesda game, you can completely ignore most parts of it. It does seem like they are apparently, whilst a little bit sort of time intensive to get set up and like a initial cost, like decent cost, you can actually like make quite a bit of resources and money from them, which seems pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know as of yet what I think about Starfield. I'm reserving judgment. I suspect I'm not really gonna like it.
I like the idea of it. Like, from what we've seen so far, I do not know whether I will ultimately like the implementation of it once it, releases, once it comes out. It's one of those only time will tell type of deals.
Yeah.
I suspect even, like, once it's come out, I'm probably not going to pick it up until...
It's on
more
Game
tools
Pass,
come
so
out for it.
I'm gonna play it on Game Pass.
No, I don't have Game Pass.
I mean, you have till September to get it because it's not out till then.
True facts.
If you're so inclined. They're making State of Decay 3. So, State of Decay is one of those franchises that when it first came out, I really liked because it was just a well put together zombie survival game. Then State of Decay 2 came out, and I was like, cool, now I get to play cooperatively. And then I played the game and went, wow, this is shit.
Did it change anything significantly between the first and second ones?
Yeah, so it just... Wait, how the hell do I get into your base? Oh, like from here, okay. So in the first one, it was really like scroungy, try to put things together, but you felt like you were always moving forward. In the second one, I was just way more of a slog, and there was, well, the majority of the time I felt I wasn't making any progress. The thing that pissed me off, though, is if you play multiplayer, the multiplayer progress doesn't count towards your progress, only the host. Which is, I get it, kind of give or take, but kind of sucked.
It's kind of fine, like, if the only time you're going to play it is with your friend. But
Yeah.
if you want to then, like, play it solo whilst they're, like, offline or whatever, or if they're in a different time zone,
Yeah.
that's gonna fucking suck. I'm 2 vehicle books away from being able to make my own motorcycle.
I'm currently raiding your base.
That's perfectly fine. It's technically no longer my base.
I need to put some explosives right in the middle of it then.
Up to you.
Oh, I hate your ladder down. You didn't encase it.
Well, yeah, because I wasn't there long enough, and every time I was on, we were doing shit.
True facts. Co-op for 2 to call it half-assed would be nice. I don't know if I'd go quite that far. Like, there was co-op, but yeah, the implementation of progression was less than stellar. And that was my big issue with it. And the game felt, I don't know why, maybe it was just because I had played other zombie survival games, but by the time 2 came out, it felt really cartoony, if that makes sense. Like
yeah,
it just
the art style didn't really change between the two of them, but
yeah,
like,
but something was
good
off.
graphics. It was good graphics when the first one came out, and the fact that it didn't change significantly for the second one was a bit.
I think part of where they lost it was in making all of the characters random, they also made them all entirely disposable. So I only ever played as 2 characters because I had the character that I started as, and then whenever that character got tired, I was forced to switch to another character so they wouldn't be tired anymore. Which, to be fair, for me was the same thing as the first game, so I wasn't upset about it. But that system wasn't something that I interacted with because I didn't really care. For better or worse.
Yeah. I don't know. I've seen gameplay of someone playing 2 with obviously the completely random characters essentially, and they would like. I forget whether it just like told you instantly what like their sort of elite, end of progression perk for that particular character was, or whether it was something that they found out eventually. But they were like, there are very few of these things that I actually like, and so he would go through the entire game essentially completely just getting rid of people because he wanted a different sort of end perk for them.
Yeah, well, I mean, the best ones were like the stealth melee characters because that's what the vast majority of combat was. So if you could get someone early on that was really good at like heavy weapons, for instance, and stealth,
How are you?
you were you just walk. Like, wow, what shit rewards? Come on, guy. It was interesting, it just didn't do anything special, I guess, is my biggest issue with it. It was tier 4s, because 5 gives gyrocopter, so I need tier 4s. I just want fetches, I don't want these stupid...
I like you, friend.
Hey, I just finished Spear Hunter. Kills with spears refill your stamina.
Yep.
Sweet.
It is very good.
Is it just like it gives you some stamina back, or does it literally just completely refill your stamina? Do you know?
I think it gives you a good portion. I don't remember. I don't think it completely fills it. But by that time you're using such little stamina for your melee that it may as well fill it completely.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it would do if I had any strength or perks in strength in order to actually have Spear Hunter. Or like beyond just level 1.
Oh no, it's perception, not strength.
Great doing business with you. Come back and tell your friend.
Well, it kind of doubly proves my point that I probably only have one level in it.
You silly bitch.
Yeah, well, there's too many things I like down. Fucking intelligence. And strength.
Strength is fantastic. I like strength. But I decided to go agility because that is the vast majority of the way I play this game. Sneaky, jump all over the place, and use bows. Oops, I just plowed through another shopping cart.
Need more levels.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe at some point we'll have to revisit State of Decay 2 and give it another go. The problem is like it's definitely one of those games that you want to be playing with others because it's not particularly fun like grindy.
Yeah. Well, speaking of new games, speaking of new games, speaking of games, Forever Skies has gone into early access, or like available early access, which is another raft-like kind of game.
Didn't I just see that on the Game Pass? 1 second.
Maybe. But whilst I don't think it has multiplayer just yet, I do think it intends to have multiplayer. Or like cooperative multiplayer.
You have it on your computer. What the hell is a SOD 2? Oh, State of Decay 2. Okay. It's like, what the fuck are you? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Excuse me. You're just twerking about. Twerking in the John.
My. Couldn't do that on stream.
That's why I wasn't. Zombie was.
You shouldn't be streaming what the zombie was doing either. It's known as voyeurism.
Yeah, I can't hit him in the head, son of a bitch. Hoop! Okay. I'm sure that's fine. Slim pickings? Yeah. I feel like there's just not a lot coming out in the foreseeable future that's got me kind of excited.
Sadly, same here.
Fires of Rubicon, I am excited, but a little apprehensive of, because the Armored Core franchise is very all over the place. So no one has good ideas anymore. Well, I don't think it's that people don't have good ideas. I think that people get... What's the best way to say it? Either disenfranchised, disencouraged. Like, they're like, oh, this will be really cool, let's do this. And if they don't get enough payoff or enough hype or enough whatever it is early enough, they're just like, oh, well, on to the next idea. Too many remakes? I do agree that literally everything getting remakes is just banking on nostalgia. Especially games that haven't been out that long.
Yeah, there are certain games though I was quite happy got remade, like Destroy All Humans.
See,
there
I don't
remember games I would like to have remakes of.
I don't remember Destroy All Humans fondly enough. Like, it was interesting, but it wasn't ever anything that was like, oh, this is amazing.
I had remembered enjoying it, and I did enjoy it when I went to, play the remake.
Yeah.
So on, and I think still is on Game Pass.
Like, it's good for a couple of laps, but it's not something that it's not a game I'm going to go back to again, if that makes sense.
Fair.
Like, the games that I go back to and play are still, like, the Souls games, survival games, games that are really...
The Fallout games.
Excuse me. Are really what you make it. Well, that's like anything that is Bethesda, right? It has lasted or persisted, not because Bethesda did a good job, but because the modders have. So you can really reinvent the way you play it.
It is the one thing that Bethesda does do well, is mod tools and modability of their games, right? I feel like they sacrifice an awful lot of development into other things in order to ensure that the games they make are as friendly as possible for the end user in terms of being able to make their own.
At one point in time, I would
experience.
have said yes. Don't know if it's that's a conscientious decision though. At one time, I would have said hell yes. Yeah, but look at 76. I feel, and look how many little bug patching they do. I feel like at a certain point they're just like, here's the tools, do what the fuck you want with them, because people are gonna buy it.
To have even made those tools and to even have made like the system, viable in the first place, had to have conscientious thought. As to whether they continue to do anything with it, that is an entirely different case. But in like the initial development for each game, whenever they're making like small changes to the engine and stuff like that, there is definitely some kind of conscious reasoning. It's like, okay, this change we're making, how do we make it available to us?
Yeah, I don't know. You know what I'd like to see from Bethesda is an actual complete game. One that I can play through and it doesn't crash 50 times. And I don't think I will ever see it in my lifetime.
No, likely not. Because like I said, I feel like
they give zero fucks.
Those conscious decisions they make, like, take out active development from other things. And that's why Bethesda games are lacking in some noticeable ways, particularly in, like, the technological background of it, right?
Yeah, but that's like bug fixing, right? Like, sure, if you okay, they don't have a lot of story because they put a lot of ambiguity and allow for these tools to exist. Cool. Fix your fucking bugs. Like, even now, they have a million fucking bugs in their games where they're just like, the modders will fix it. If you guys want to play it, you'll fix it. They literally do not give a fuck. Look how long the issues persisted in 76, which was a game that they are actively monetizing. They would just let the bugs ride because that's a lot of work.
True enough.
I really think they do not care. They have hit the point where they know people are going to buy the game. Sure, we could spend however much money trying to fix these issues, paying developers, or we could crank out the next game that's going to be a hot, buggy mess because no one fucking cares. There are still, even now, like, if you mention how busted some of Bethesda's products are, there are still people that'll immediately go to bat for them saying, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like, it's not like I don't know what you're talking about, but I do think we've slightly gone out of the scope of what I was mentioning.
Yeah, no, I get...
was talking initial development. What they do after the initial development is, you're right, it is, they just go, models will fix it.
Like, sure, for their storyboards and stuff like that, their initial, like, design doctrine, yeah, I would agree that they go with the intention of having tools for people to do kind of what they want within their worlds. Great. Problem is that it goes to shit after that. And I think like there's most companies now fall into that, right? They've hit the point where they're, I don't want to say too big to fail, but too big to give a fuck.
Yeah.
It just used to be endearing, now it's just insulting. Yeah, I mean, when it was small bugs, visual bugs, stuff that was funny, yeah, but that's where the joke came from. It's not a bug, it's a feature, right? And then it just then it was whenever they started saying themselves that it just works, that's where you start to get into these issues, right? Sure,
Yeah.
when it was one thing for people to be huffing the copium, but once you have Todd Howard coming out going, haha, it just works, that's when it starts to get insulting, right? Because it's like they're acknowledging that they're buggy pieces of shit, and they don't fucking care. And I think that's the difference, right? Whenever it's the community going, yeah, it's a buggy piece of shit, but we'll fix it. It's not done maliciously, versus when the mouthpiece of the company comes out and says, oh yeah, it just works. And then the stupid smile that goes with it, and it's like, fuck off.
I do have to say, like, also, no game developer, no one who programs anything will program something to be
No,
like
no.
a buggy mess, or to like half-ass it in a way that
No, for sure.
is necessarily gonna, like, especially given that there is every chance that they will end up having to fix it later down the line, right?
But there's a difference, right?
I do feel as though, like, the problem with Bethesda and the reason that all this happens is, like, comes down from above. If that makes sense. Like,
Oh, yeah, I'd agree with that. But
the directors and, like, managers at Bethesda are just like, nope, you can't have any more time on this. We're just shipping it as it is.
yeah, but
Yeah, it could cause issues, but it might not. And stuff like that. And, like, obviously, where they're a publicly traded company, they're beholden to their fucking investors, and it's like, okay, well, we need to get this game out, otherwise we're going to lose X amount of money and investment and whatever.
that's the I think that's the problem, right?
And that is the problem, yeah.
To most of these companies, video games aren't art; they are a product. We need to get this product to market now. The best example of this...
The days where games were made as a form of art are well and truly over. Games are a business, and a lucrative one at that.
I don't think I agree with that. I still think that there are a large number of people that do it for art. You just don't find it in AAA, right? Because money has gotten too wrapped up in it. But I mean, if you look at indie projects, they are mostly art, and I mean that's where we're seeing the best games for the last.
We weren't necessarily talking about, you know, indie developers. We were literally talking about one of the biggest game companies in.
No, for sure. But oh, for fuck's okay. Issues that studios aren't working for their fans anymore; they're working for their investors. That is a valid take. I think that's well said.
Like, I even think that indie games will eventually start falling into the traps if the studios end up, you know, going publicly owned or become beholden to their publishers.
For sure. It's the corporate, like, mindset, right, that eats it.
Yeah.
It's the enough money is never enough. It needs to be all of it.
It's a real shame, though, as well, because, like, a lot of really good indie games, a lot of indie games where you know that the developers have put a lot of effort and a lot of thought into it, have such a long development time, especially in, like, early access these days. And it's mostly because they are small. Like, they have that creative freedom in order to do exactly what it is, but they don't have that financial backing in order to pull it off in what could be considered any sort of timely fashion.
Yep. I mean, I maintain that some of the best games we will never see just because of exactly that. They were massive passion projects that someone poured everything into and ultimately didn't have the money for, or just couldn't bring it to market in time, or it just not enough hype behind it, right?
Yeah.
Which is too bad, but I mean, it's in everything, right? It's the same thing with the artists don't become famous until they're dead.
Yeah, true. Basically, life sucks. There's only taxes, and you're probably gonna get eaten by your cats. Yeah.
Like, honestly, I'm in no place to comment on any video game production. I'm some jackass on the internet that just spouting random bullshit, but these are just my opinions. You're welcome to disagree with them.
Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is you aren't wrong, but you don't have the whole story. I don't have the whole story. We will never have
No,
the whole
and
story.
it's all interpretation. I mean, that's literally everything, though, right?
Yeah.
Unless you're omniscient, you're not gonna know. And sweet fucking Jesus.
I have a very expensive piece of paper that says that I have at least some, decent idea about it, but I'm basically taking an educated guess, so
Yeah.
I know roughly how this shit works, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to get everything right.
Well, it's the corporate side of it more than anything, as far as...
And that's not the bit I studied.
Yeah. I mean, fundamentally, though, it's less of an issue of knowing the industry, I think, and I think it's more of an issue of human nature. And it's greed and excess, right? That's tale as old as time. Again, enough is never enough. Alright, let's see if I can do this time without getting fucking killed.
How the... Okay, I do. Good.
So most products have gone from license to subscriptions. Did games, though. It's taking something away from... Oh, yeah, it is... Taking something away from it, I think, is a little bit of an understatement, but yes. It is, I mean, it's all cyclical. I suspect at some point there will be... People will just have enough, and games in some capacity will... I don't want to say reset, but... Because we're obviously never going to have a video game crash of, like, the 80s, but there will be some kind of dip. Hell, I hope we're going through it now so we can get the hell out of it sooner rather than later, where everything is just the same as the thing that came out before it.
Yeah, I mean, I do have to say, well, I did have to say, and then I got distracted by something, and my ADHD brain went, what was you going to say again? Yeah. I don't know. I suspect that if games are going to return to an art form, it's going to be marked by, like, a rise in indie game developers. Like, I suspect people will, in the next 10, 20 years or something like that, start getting sick of the shit that fucking larger game devs are pulling, and will just...
So
I wouldn't say, like, boycott, but, like, they just won't be interested in their games, and they'll see these indie games that people have put a lot of passion into, and go, oh yeah, let's, I'll give this a go, or whatever. Especially given that a lot of indie developers are a lot more interested in things like demos. But
yeah.
I do feel like at the same time as we gain like a boost in quality, we will lose a certain amount of like quantity. Like I suspect game development for good games will definitely slow down quite a bit, and I definitely think that things like art and stuff, whereas the larger companies will continue pushing forward for the latest and greatest in graphical fidelity. Indie developers just cannot do that, right? And so the good games will start looking worse and worse, whereas the bad games, the big
but
games, are gonna.
I argue
be
that's
looking
already the
better.
case. I mean, sure, you've got Call of Duty or Battlefield that look, well, okay, sometimes look good whenever they don't drop the ball super fucking hard, but really high fidelity, and then you get something like RimWorld, which is a great and interesting game.
But it
Graphically,
is
not
not.
the best, right? Like, and that's, I mean, you already see that. But I feel like an issue with video games now are the audience. Not saying that people are bad. I mean, they are, but that's not what my point is. But they're dopamine drips, right? There has to constantly be... Ah, shit, I just fucked up. Constantly something improving or something happening to keep their interest. I am a perfect example of this.
Yeah.
If I'm not making progress, I feel like I'm stagnating. So you start seeing like RPGs of the past kind of falling out of the way, where it's a slow build for I want everything right now, right?
Yeah.
Look at mobile games, which thankfully I don't play much of. But they're literally just a casino. Like they follow casino doctrine. Flashy colors, big numbers, always going up. And quickly. So, and then you get the sunk cost
Everything,
fallacy.
everything is about that dopamine and fucking in that market.
Yeah, but it's just, I think that's what games are chasing, right? Because that's the next way to make money. Get people hooked so that they're dumping money in, and then sunk cost fallacy just keeps them going.
Yeah.
Well, I can't
and-
stop now because I'm only X number of money away from whatever the next big number is.
And I definitely care not to say much about analytics and what they're being used for, because that is an entire subject in the games industry that I decided not to take too close a look at, because it is disheartening to say the least.
Yeah, but that's where the money is.
Yeah.
Like,
I
if you
know,
want, if
but
you want
that's
to
gonna
make a
be
lot of
someone
money,
else's job and not mine.
yeah.
Because it is all about, you know, what can we do to not make the game better? What can we do to make people play it for longer and thus be exposed to like more adverts, or like play into those like very addictive things about like gambling and stuff in order to make them spend money? And it is hugely scummy.
Yes.
But it is, you know, at the end of the day, making games is a business. Making money is ultimately what they are there to do. And if a company decides, well, okay, let's get into analytics to see how we can do this, you know, this section of the business better, then who am I to say they're wrong? I just don't like it myself.
Definitely not. They can take that and shove it as far as I'm concerned, but that's obviously as someone who plays the games, not builds them.
Herb.
I suspect that there's a lot of developers that, or at least a portion of developers that do not play games that they work on, because it's one of those knowing how the sausage is made.
Yeah.
Like, they know the mechanics that are in there, and they're just like, this is fucking gross, no thanks. I have to assume that there's at least a couple of them that have the wherewithal to see it and just be like, yeah, this isn't great. But I mean, it's still a job, right? And that's
Yep.
what it is for them. It's a job. You need
Yeah,
to
'cause
add
ultimately,
loot
like,
boxes to your
most-
streams to get better numbers.
most people do not have like the good fortune to work on something that they want to work on. They like artists, going back to that analogy, like you ultimately make what sells because ultimately it is your job to do so, and doing just what you want doesn't necessarily earn you a living. And ultimately you have to live.
I mean, I'm not going to say I'm an artist in any way, shape, or form, but I can attest to do it. Just if you want to make money, you have to do the thing that people want, not necessarily what you want. Which is why I don't make money doing this!
Because you do what you want and not what makes money.
Exactly. That is quite literally, like, if I wanted to be making money from Twitch or from something else, I would be playing RimWorld, or I would just decide whenever I was actually starting out, I would have just chased whatever had the highest viewership and sat on it.
Okay.
Oh, so don't get me wrong, Nate. I am very grateful to my community. I am not trying to say in any way, shape, or form I am not fulfilled doing what I enjoy doing this. Sitting here talking to you guys, playing, just fucking about in games, this is fantastic. But it's not... Like, if I wanted to be making money, I would be running sponsorship after sponsorship, right? And chasing whatever I could. It's nothing, you see. Well, no, that's not what I'm saying, Rex. What I'm saying is I'm not making a living off of it, right? It's not that I'm technically not making money. Like, there's money coming in, but it is a...
so going straight out.
Yeah.
You hear that, name? You've got to give him more money.
That is not what I'm saying. I appreciate... You call BS? Why do you call BS? There's no way Deborah would have... Oh, you don't think Thelma could have climbed it? But anyways, all the same, it's just yeah, no, I'm very grateful that I've been able to even do this for as long as I will be able to. It's, if nothing else, been enlightening, and I've got to meet a bunch of new people that I wouldn't have met otherwise.
My condolences.
Well, I know, there was this guy from the UK that's a righteous
Complete
prick.
arsehole. Like I said, my condolences.
I half expected you to say, don't worry, Crayon's not here, but...
Crayon isn't a prick.
No, I agree.
Fucking massive nerd. But he's not a prick.
I mean, aren't we all massive nerds? Just in different...
Yeah, cool, that baby-faced nerd. What can I say? Not that the baby-face bit means anything to you, but if he
I was gonna say, well, I know that you guys have mentioned before that he can't grow facial hair, so...
He grows wisps. That's what he does.
Okay.
And he was, well, I won't say jealous of my beard, but he was jealous of my ability to grow one.
First one that is shown up in stream. I don't agree with that name. I don't think that we've had anyone that's been, like, outward, well, okay, we've had very few people that have been, like, malicious in stream. We've had a fuck ton of bots, but...
They get that work pretty quick.
The best thing about, I mean, being able to stream is reacting to and or talking to you guys, getting differing opinions. Like, that's, I will never say, like, anything I say is the way things should be, because I don't know everything, so obviously having these conversations gives me a chance to learn, if nothing else.
Yep.
or gives me an opportunity to think about things differently than I would otherwise. Someone's losing this medical journal. Sucks to be whoever would have read it. I already have 13 of them sitting in the mailbox, so...
They were in the mailbox?
I think so.
I thought they were in Botty's bullshit box.
No, I've got... My mailbox is full of stuff, too.
Oh,
Apparently
well, I
fair.
didn't check that.
Alright, Name. Talk to you in a little bit. Don't hurt yourself. Remember, lift... what is it? You're supposed to lift only purely with your back. Don't use your legs at all. Exclusively with your back. Again, I am not responsible for your actions. You may or may not want to get a second opinion. I don't need the painkiller. God damn it, Name. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what you want to do. Just a really bad crane.
Oh my god, that is truly awful. And this is why this is why, as a fucking streamer, if I ever go back to it, I feel like I should be more like Rex and not pay attention to chat.
No, you have to pay attention to chat, because if you don't talk to your audience, what are you doing? What's the point?
I mean, like, yeah, I get that, but when you get shit like that,
Yeah, but that's fantastic. It's awful, but it's fantastic.
I'm erring on the side of awful.
I don't know. See, these are the streams that are more fun for me rather than just sitting here playing whatever it is.
Yeah, right. Just don't pay attention whenever name shows up.
Oh no, well, I guess because I was gonna say whenever I show up, we say things that are stupid shit too. But I'm usually in voice chat, so I guess
Yeah,
that's
I can't not enjoy you.
that's potentially better or worse depending on where you sit on the topic. Oh, frames. Where are you going?
What do you see?
You didn't get frames, right?
Evidently not. This is kind of like piss poor, but I guess I'll take a crafting skill box. I should be trying to level up rather than doing this so that I can get the final perk of Daring Adventure. Can't be in voice chat, you'd get someone banned. Yeah, probably. I mean, to be fair, on chat or in streams, we've said some pretty, like, shit where I'm like, well, there goes us.
I just dug underneath my campfire, not realizing it was the campfire. I thought it was a part of the forge.
Oh, did you lose everything?
Well, I mean, there was basically fuck all in it. There was like a bunch of coal and
But I mean-
attachments, but
Yeah, like your pot, beaker, and grill.
yeah. I don't know about the beaker, but I can make
Oh,
it.
shit! Ah! I wasn't paying attention. There's a horde literally just hanging out here. Go away, Thickums. Thickums 2, Electric Boogaloo. Alright, you too, Mo.
I've already replaced the pot and the grill.
Is there anything in these boxes? Yes. Nolan, I'm stealing your shit you left here.
That's fine.
I got a magazine extender out of that. Fuck you, Nolan. And some rock busters. Let's go.
Wait, what fucking box? Oh, that's the one to the fucking thing.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I hadn't taken anything out of it.
I mean, one of them was empty, but the other one had shit in it.
Yeah, well.
It's mine now.
It's fine, that magazine extender is the one you gave me anyway.
Oh, I was thinking
Till-
more of the other stuff.
Yeah, I know. I don't really give a shit about the other stuff.
I don't really care about this claw hammer. But there were rock busters.
Oh no. Some like 150 dupe candies.
Yeah, man. Look at that. You lost some money on this one.
I'm clearly so concerned.
I know. Sorry, not sorry.
I'm gonna lead with that, not sorry.
Yeah. That's probably a good shout. Alright, yeah, 3 more books. Spear Hunter, something or other. Wasteland Treasures. Yeah, there are 13 medical books here. 4 spear books.
Yeah, I have to make another journey back at some point.
See if you get on before
I-
Bodhi or Clanran. Wait,
Now
what
that
did
I
my
have
sign take damage?
Now that I have a motorcycle, it should be a fair amount easier too.
My mods box is just about full. I'm gonna have to actually sort through it.
See, I suspected this might be the case, which is why I didn't cobblestone any of this ramp.
Why is that?
But
Did you fuck up?
I think I'm gonna have a hard time transitioning from this like 4-block ramp into sort of the side stuff that I want to do.
Why can't you just transition from it to flat?
Well, no, because like what I want to do is I want to maintain a ramp down in like 3 directions until like
Oh.
it meets the flat of the structure itself.
Yeah, I
If
can
that makes
see.
sense.
I can see how that would be an issue.
And I
Okay.
suspect I may need to go to a steeper ramp in order to do that.
Steel tools. Can we make steel tools? We can make level 3 steel tools. I don't want to waste my parts on level 3 steel tools. Fuck off. Oh no. Actually, wait, where's that Rockbusters? I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna consume that and then come up here and get some nitrate. Yeah. Oh god, it takes so long to break through this shit. This is painfully slow.
I can only imagine.
How many level up points do I? I have 1. I could go into mining and make this a bit faster. Or I could just keep chipping away at this. The hell? No, I don't want iron. I want nitrate powder. Oh, Craig, are you still around by chance? I'm gonna say not likely. I need to find a thumb drive somewhere so that I can actually finish setting up the stream for Kick. Because I need to put the artwork stuff over there.
Just use Google Drive.
What's that?
So just use Google Drive.
Except for the fact that it's on the other computer, and I just can't be asked. I could do that, but fuck it. It's easier for me to look in the box behind me and find, well, behind my monitor, not behind me, and find a thumb drive in there. Well, I've got them. I'm just, you know, lazy, supremely so.
Me fair. Laser bomb.
Holy crap, it's already 5 o'clock. God damn. All I did was blink. Oh, right, I wanted to get... You know what, before we keep going...
It's all about the company. You're having too much fun.
I mean, to be fair, it definitely helps, so...
Much nicer response than I was expecting. I was expecting something along the lines of fuck off.
Nah. Need this. Need this. Concrete mix, go. Shit, I don't have a lot of... And the thing is, like, survival games, right? I'm always thinking about what I should be working on next, so my brain just stays engaged. So I start to lose track of time very easily.
Yeah.
So, Rex, if you're still around, what did you do to your hand that it is half numb? Because it sounds like you may have pinched a nerve or something in it, which isn't awful, you'll survive, but it's still largely unpleasant. Rex was trying to get it to work, he was sticking his hand in a vise. Manager, my hand is messed up. I can't do anything.
How did it get messed up? Because I'm a fucking moron.
So, well, that's, my father used to work for Sears in, like, their repair division. This is like 15 years ago now, probably a bit longer. But some of the guys he worked with, whenever they wanted to get time off for the summer, there were 2 or 3 of them that would actually put their lower hand in a vise and hit their thumb with a ball peen hammer, because it would take like 6 months for your thumb to heal, right? But they couldn't work.
Because I'm a fucking moron.
Well, but they did it to get the whole summer off, was their way of doing it, right? But fuck, I can't imagine.
Yeah, but
just
like, actually putting yourself through pain means that you are, at the very least, not going to be enjoying that time off as much as you would have been otherwise.
Well, I suspect that they would drink so heavily that it wouldn't fucking matter anymore. But still, the idea of just demolishing yourself to be able to
get time off. I don't know, I got up on Monday and it was feeling like this. You see, what happened was, for most people, they'll get like pins and needles from, you know, sleeping on their hand or whatever, and the weight does it. In Rex's case, though, he's got so much edge, he's actually cut the nerves. sleeping on his hand.
It's fucking awful. Jesus Christ. Well, Rex, I hope it. So you said they're open on the weekends. So are you going tomorrow then to try and get it sorted, or? Yeah. Well, I hope it's nothing. I hope it's just like a pinched nerve or something, and they're like, oh, it's fine, and they just go like and fix it. Not literally that sound, because I assume that if it is a pinched nerve, they'll tell you to stretch a certain way. Don't you giggle in the background at my hand stretching sounds.
Is that what it was?
I mean, it was more of me flicking my hand, and I just happened to make that sound to accompany it, but...
Sounded more like you were having a spasm or a seizure.
Because that's the sound you're gonna make when you're having seizures. What the fuck, Nolan?
You got some trapped thought. You're having a seizure, and it just comes out. That's how
If you're hearing it on the mic that loudly, that should be concerning. That's not a little bit of air.
That's just you.
That is, yeah, I was gonna say that's someone's ass exploding. And then try to explain what happened. What happened? What was that sound? Now that I gotta all talk about it. I won't be sitting down for a while though. Why? My ass just exploded. What? Because I have to assume that is the only response to someone telling you that their ass has exploded is a what?
It's just what?
This is, more information is necessary.
More information. More information is not wanted, but it is necessary.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things that you don't want to know, but can't help. You have to know. You're going tomorrow at 9 a.m.? Well, hopefully they, It's a positive solution.
I must understand the situation, however much I do not wish to.
What are you still planning on streaming this weekend, Rex? And if so, what are you streaming? Figure out if I'm gonna play with you or just do my own thing. Nolan, we need to do Gamma again at some point, by the way. I wanted to mention it yesterday and I forgot.
Yeah, I need to go through the fucking trouble of actually getting it installed.
Oh, you didn't reinstall it? You son of a
I haven't
bitch.
done it yet, no.
What are you doing?
Well, because I wasn't fucking playing it at the time.
Well,
So, I haven't
well, it's
done
kind of hard to play it if it's not installed.
Yeah, but if I actually feel like playing it myself rather than someone going, yeah, we should play this again, and thus getting me interested, then I would have fucking installed it.
I would have fucking installed it.
Okay, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute.
You're gonna go explode your ass. Yeah, Gizmo, I don't know.
I'm straight.
Just you're gonna leave your mic on your desk and we're just gonna hear it from the other room. It's gonna sound like a gunshot in the background. Gizmo's
I was trying to work out like some really shitty noise in my microphone, but I'm not gonna do it. That time first.
You need to have like a little whoopee cushion or something ready to go. We are awful people. Yes, Gizmo, I know.
Who the fuck has a whoopee cushion ready to go?
I don't fuck. I don't know. I mean, what else would you do with a whoopee cushion?
I don't know.
I can't. Like, are those things even made anymore? Now that I'm saying this out loud,
Probably not.
I'm gonna Google this. We're finding out if whoopee
Factory
cushions.
in China is just still making them or something. I don't know. Anyway, I am going.
Okay. Is a whoopee cushion still a thing? Let's see. You can still buy them on Amazon. Oh, is this like this is the like the fancy whoopee cushions. They've got the foam in them, so they reinflate. What the fuck? $60? What? Yeah, Gizmo. I don't fucking. No, there's no way. $60 for a fucking whoopee cushion? I am calling all kinds of bullshit on this. That does not make sense. $10 for 2 of them. Okay, that makes more sense. Jesus. Alright. My curiosity has been sated for the moment. Back to the game. This is why I have a hard time growing my viewership. I just get way too sidetracked and go on a tangent. And we go and learn the prices of whoopee cushions. What is your problem? And for the record, Nolan, if you can hear me, the whoopee cushions are in fact made in China. Set on the little like picture-y thing for it. Gizmo, what have you got in your eye? Knew it. I feel like 90% of crap is made in China, so it was a pretty educated. No, come here, you little fluffy bastard. What have you got in your eye? Yeah, don't get mad at me. You're the one who's running away. Why are you running? It just means you're gonna get caught tired. There you go. Good, now you're falling asleep. No, don't fall asleep, because I picked you up. Spoiled little shit. But I'm right, and that's what's input. You are technically correct, and that's what counts. Oh, do I have milk? I got cookies today, and I kind of want cookies and milk. I think I do. We're gonna have an intermission in a moment, because I'm going to go get some milk to have some cookies. Today's stream has a lot of intermissions. Intermissions, tangents, and otherwise. Oh, I need to go cut down more trees. This fuck all here. As soon as we get out of XP debt, I'm gonna go get some milk. Uh-oh. Is there more nitrate? Oh, there is. No, no, don't keep using a shovel. What were you streaming last week, Rex? Oh, you were streaming Minecraft. That's right. Are you just continuing your Minecraft then this week? I completely forgot about it. Yes, I remember now. Are we out of XP debt? No, we're not out of XP debt yet. Kinda hoping it's a horde night. I don't know yet, it was better numbers though. I get it, Rex, you gotta stop focusing on the numbers, my guy. You're gonna drive yourself up the wall. Otherwise, all you see is numbers. Oh shit. We're gonna sell the gold. Do we need diamond? I think we have... I think we have enough. We have one diamond tip in mod. Jesus. Words.
You're not good at words, just stop trying.
Well... Alright, you're gonna talk for the rest of the stream then? Give her.
Nope.
Well, then quit your bitching.
I'm just gonna go back to fucking chair streamer.
Just put the chair back up. I mean, technically the chair is here as well.
Well, true. It's any reason this stream's watchable, man.
Oof. Good job, chair. Carrying the stream. As well as my ass. One of those is more important than the other.
The stream earns you money.
No, my ass.
Your ass doesn't earn you money. Well,
That's
I
what
mean,
you
it might
thi-
do.
That's what you think.
Not what you committed. This is why Name's been asking for P-Hub streams.
Yeah,
He
right?
knows how strong your
OnlyFans,
ass
OnlyFans.
is. Oh, OnlyFans, sorry.
Maintain. If it ever happens, it'll just be Gizmo. You'll all show up. And that's what you're gonna see. It'll just be like
I would laugh so fucking hard if you like shot to fucking like top 10 on fucking.
That would be. I would laugh so hard. It's just
OnlyFans.
Gizmo.
Just Gizmo.
I would have to do though some like crazy, ridiculous, like provocative title, and then just Gizmo. That's all it is.
It's just the only pussy you'll ever need.
If it ever happens, that's the title now.
I think you're the one who said it to me originally.
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember though. It's been a while. Oh, I just threw away all my oil shale. Let's not do that. Okay, this is being sold, not being sold, this is being sold, that's being sold, this is being sold. The glue I don't need, it can go in there. Okay. Is the vendor open? No, vendor's not open for another half hour-ish. And it's rainy. Come on, game. Can't have a nice sunny day? I want a nice sunny day.
Well, you don't get a nice day.
Right? I need to go around and cut down a forest, so... You know what, I think we may actually replant trees this time. just because we need a lot of trees.
You don't get as much XP, but do remember that you can make cobblestone blocks and go from there.
Please remember what? Sorry?
You can make... Sorry, head. Fucking bad. You can make cobblestone blocks and go from there.
Oh,
Or you can just straight up concrete.
you know, my intention is to build the concrete ones, but I am going to make a whole bunch of frames and have wood so that I can plan it out. What the hell is this like treeception bullshit?
Motorcycle fucking just needs gas, doesn't it?
That's why I gotta slap a fuel saver on there.
Yeah, I can't make one.
Yeah, because I gave you the blueprint for it. I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's what I did find. And I should actually have all the parts for it.
Whee!
Yeah, one of the joys of the mini bike and me having to scrap cars every 5 minutes to fuel the fucking thing. Because its fuel tank is so small, not because it runs through so much.
Need to put an extended fuel tank on there too.
Yeah, well, fucking... I don't think I can make that. But the joys of it is I was scrapping so many cars that I actually have a decent stockpile of acid right now.
Okay, we're out of experience debt, so I'm going to go get cookies in a moment. Or specifically milk. I have the cookies here, but and then you guys have
Large tank bot.
and then you guys have to tolerate me eating cookies and milk.
Your milk and honeys.
No, that's a different stream.
Thanks anyways. You be careful out there.
It was what I said tier 4s are what I had to do, right? I think it's tier 4s. Infested
I could
clear.
really use some
Ops
help, friend.
distribution
Okay,
center.
I'll
What the
find
hell is
somebody
that?
else. Would you kindly help me? No need to. I've got just well. There's a friend. I mean, come on.
You know what? Let's go with the
Really
pass and gas store. I
Really?
feel like that'll be easier.
This got
Okay. We're just going to go Slav on this guy's clothes rack, and he can just deal with us being here for a minute. Fetch tier 1. Is that... Did you get the fetch tier 1?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, that is
Me.
not what I just accepted.
That's me picking up a mission from Trader Jim. Oh, right. Food. Because I'm literally starving to death.
You should probably not do that.
I mean, that's one of the reasons why I stopped by Trader Joe's.
I've got a bit
So
of
I could
roast...
stop doing that.
Got a bit of roast chicken left that I'm going to be having to prevent that later. What was I? Right. I opened the fridge and did that. I came down here for a reason.
Milk.
Yes. I remembered. When you put your glasses in your cupboard or wherever you store it, do you store it top down or bottom down?
Glasses, as in things you drink out of, or glasses
Yes.
as in things you shove in your face?
No, glasses isn't thing
face
you
down.
drink out of. So top down.
Yeah.
When you
I'm
okay,
not drinking
so then this might apply to you. When you take a So I find whenever I take a glass out of the cupboard, subconsciously I immediately brush the top shoulder, the top of my shirt or whatever I'm wearing with it to, I guess in my mind, clean the top of it if there was any dust or anything on it. Does anyone else do that, or is it just me?
No, I blow on it.
Oh, you? Okay. Because yeah, I
That's-
just assume it's one of those idiosyncrasies that it's not really necessary. You just do it as out of habit, right?
Yeah, although for me it's mostly because I never used to use the dishwasher.
Okay.
Instead, we would obviously wash everything by hand. But like whatever dish soap or something we were using would always, it was clean. It was definitely clean, but it left a smell of the dish soap or whatever. Washing up liquid, and to me that just I never particularly liked it
Mm-hmm.
in like a glass, and so I would always blow into the glass to kind of get rid of the smell.
Okay.
And then that just carried over to us now using the dishwasher, and now like I will blow dust off the top of it. I don't like spin it over because I don't need to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious because as I was grabbing the glass for milk, I realized that I did it again, where I would just subconsciously like rub it on the shoulder of my shirt just to get anything that could be on there off, I guess. Because I still wash everything by hand because I don't have a dishwasher here, but...
I wish I had a dishwasher whilst I was at uni.
I am the dishwasher.
I got so, like... I just can't be bothered to, like, wash things, so... When I got to university, I would only ever... Or whenever I was at university, I would only have, like, one of everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would have, one plate, one bowl. Cutlery, I can have multiple of, because they're easy enough to clean. But, all in an attempt to not be so lazy that I just leave a bunch of dishes and stuff.
See, I
out on the
couldn't.
side.
As soon as I was done eating, whatever dishes I had used to make that meal / eat it, if I was cooking, if I was done with the dish while I was cooking, it was washed.
Yeah, no. Like, where I made things sort of in bulk quite often, like, whatever, pot or pan I was using goes in the fridge with the food. And, like, I had an entire shelf to myself, and I didn't have any, like, much of anything in it besides what I was going to be using that week or whatever. And so I didn't need to, you know, necessarily worry about washing up pots and pans and stuff, because it either has food in it or I'm using it the next day, right? And then, like, plates. And plates were always just, no, I have one. This will do me, I don't need to worry about...
Ah, I forgot to sell all the shit I wanted to sell to the vendor. Son of a...
Oh, fucking... I hate trigger zones.
Yes. I was hoping that when you max out stealth, it would, like, delay trigger zones or minimize them. I don't think that it does. And that is something that I do still detest in this game. I don't understand why, beyond the gameplay moment of, oh shit, everything's coming to kill you.
I just used up, like, 100 fucking 7.62 on a feral biker and an irradiated feral nurse.
Oof.
What's the point in stealth gameplay if you can't actually stealth through everything?
Yep, I agree. It's
Why is there a dog? What the hell? There's never been a dog in here.
And then there was.
I'm gonna die.
Rest in spaghetti.
Yeah, I should have shot it rather than tried to stab it.
I think that means you're back to being one death ahead of me.
Do not care.
Oh, I know, I just...
That is a competition I will not win.
Oh, it's
Therefore,
not
I
a,
too
it's
don't
not
care.
a competition. It is not, that's not how I looked at it. I have just happened to be looking the other day. Because I think Bodhi had asked who had the most deaths on the server, and I think that it was Clanron at the time. And now I just subconsciously, whenever I come in and I'm looking at like the invite, I look at it.
My fucking dog died after I did.
Do you have any knife skill or serrated blade mod?
No, I'm actually not sure what damage over time I did to it, because I was using a spear.
Yeah, you can still put a serrated blade mod on it.
Yeah, but I don't have a serrated blade. I have some sort of handle mod on it. I think that reduces the stamina cost.
Ow! God damn it! Die, you asshole! Stop going through the floor.
Spear Hunter Book Volume 3. Spears have a 25% chance to cause bleeding damage.
Oh, there you go. You can be edgy AF. You're following in Rex's footsteps.
I suppose at the very least that fucking solved my food problems.
The dog did?
No, dying.
Oh. I was like, the hell? It's rotten meat. Don't eat that.
You didn't not be feral? You're feral. No, I need you to fall down. Fall down again. Oh.
Cookies and milk are wonderful. I feel like my Explorer is going a little bit better than yours. Well, until this moment, that is, now that I've said that.
Oh right, I died. Means I failed the mission. Means I don't need to keep going through here.
Loot.
I've run all the through all the ammunition I had on me. Which wasn't as much as I should have done,
Why? Biker, get out of the goddamn ground, you cheater! No, Len, zombies are cheating.
Your server, not my problem.
They're using wall hacks.
I need you to like come back up to the snow biome and do fucking missions with you again.
Why?
Because doing missions on my own fucking sucks.
The biker was walking on nubs, right? How you doing today, Radu?
Also, given our relative game stages, I'm reasonably certain that the irradiated and the feral fucking bikers are turning up because of you and not because of me, so...
Yeah, but whenever you reset for your mission, it should go relative to your game stage. Oh, I guess not, because it's auto-sharing. Oh wait, no.
Not.
That shouldn't...
I do not think I am at the game stage. Oh,
Oh, you-
actually,
you
no,
can look.
fucking ignore it. Fucking, I have a higher game stage than you do.
No, you don't. I'm at 124, you're at 86.
No, I'm at 153.
Oh, because you're in the snow, that's why.
Yeah.
So no, fuck you. It's not my fault. See, Icarus got a new map. Got a new map. It's as a DLC, but we got it for free, it seems. No, so that's... that map has been out for a while, Rex. That sticks. If you had it before a certain date, it was free. They've just changed it to a paid DLC going forward. That's where I was waiting to play Styx with you guys before our characters got reset. I had finished everything on the first map and was starting to go to Styx, but I was hoping to play with others, and you guys all just weren't playing, so I had to do it myself. Zombie, where are you?
I don't remember why I wasn't playing. I think I was waiting for other people. And just miscommunication between the two of us.
Probably. Oh, that one's glowy.
Miscommunication, us? No, never.
Oh, it's a glowy thickums.
Oh,
She's got an arrow through her head. No, thickums. How are you? No, you're using hacks again. Hacks. Ow, you. Thickums is using hacks. No doggo, it's a bad doggo. Oh, that's another glowy. Oh, I did not realize that guy was glowy. Should have managed to see Thelma went full Karen on us.
I should have made it clear you weren't a manager.
I mean, to be fair, I'm the only person that's not a zombie. I feel like that immediately makes you the supervisor. Wait, is that other zombie moving? I think it might actually be moving. Oh, that's not great. It is totally moving. Okay. Guess we should deal with that.
I mean, I don't know about supervisor. You are definitely the supervisor.
Where in the hell is this zombie? Oh, it's in here. Or is it? Supervisor, supervisor. Same shit, different pile. Oh, there's more zombies that I haven't killed yet. Whether or not this is Wendy's. Hey, I think I have to restart the server. I'm having lots of zombies just walking through walls.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're using wall hacks. They're going full Call of Duty. I'm gonna finish searching my rewards and get... I'm gonna finish this mission first, I'll let you know. Clip hacks on the speed run. Yeah, exactly. They're just going no clip, phase through everything. So your internet was streaming. Well, as this hasn't happened before, and I've been streaming this for a week or so, I'm going to think not likely. I am not going to say guaranteed it's not, but ooh, another suppressor.
It was kind of funny because you actually went vaguely robotic as you were saying that.
Did I? Interesting. In which case it could be. I don't know, but I'll restart the server and that'll tell us for sure. It'll give me an opportunity to eat more cookies and milk, so...
What the fuck am I supposed to?
Get cookies and or milk.
Deal. Is what I'd love to say, but I'm absolutely not doing that.
I was gonna say, that sounds like not my problem, and you can figure it out for yourself, but... Speed test, too? I mean, yeah, or I...
Speed tests only tell you, like, what it is at that exact moment.
Yeah, that...
I mean, like, he is still streaming. He is still coming through clearly at the very second.
Oh, hell no!
Like, it doesn't diagnose spot by spot.
Zombies are hacking! Zombies are hacking! No, no, no! No, 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 no! This isn't fair. Another nub blocker. Yeah, I mean they have the dismemberment system for this game has been improved quite a bit. Are we clear? Find the supplies. They stashed the supplies in the bathroom. We're gonna read this. Someone's gonna be out a medical book. Alright, we have not cleared the area. Feck.
Hey, use some area.
Collision detection. Yeah, so this is the first time I've noticed that happening. This could be bad.
I can't say I've noticed it.
Oh. Okay, we're still not clear, which is a little unsettling.
I wonder if, as opposed to it being like a collision detection issue, whether it's just like a desync.
It's a what's right?
A desync issue.
Could be. I restart the server, and then if it continues, then I know it's not that, right?
Not necessarily, but yeah, there's potential.
Well, I'm not saying that it'll
It
fix
depends.
it, but that'll narrow
Yeah.
down one thing. Is more what I meant.
Yeah. So
Well.
it depends what's causing it.
We're picking the lock, so time for a cookie.
One thing I was talking to my family about the other day was because we were making a cheesecake for my birthday.
Mhm.
We had this pack of like ginger nut cookies that we were using as the base of the cheesecake.
Mhm.
And we were just like slowly eating through it, and we were going, we should put this away before we eat literally all of these. And it reminded me of my days at university where, like, nigh on constantly there would be sales on fucking Jaffa cakes. And so I would just buy these boxes with like 2 tubes of Jaffa cakes in it.
What is a Jaffa
And-
cake?
You do not know what a Jaffa cake is?
I can't
It's
say
like
that I
a
do.
little sponge cake, sort of biscuit-sized sponge cake thing with
Google this.
like orange jelly in sort of the center on top with chocolate dipped over
Oh,
it. They are absolutely delicious.
they seem dangerous.
And more so because quite often where I'm like gaming or I'm working on assignments or whatever,
'Cause you're a
whenever
gamer.
the fuck that fucking happened, I would not really be paying attention, but I would be snacking on them. And so like I would finally like take a break or whatever, and I would go to have a Jaffa cake only to find that I've already eaten through the entire tube.
Did you would you absent-mindedly reach into it and be like, wait, why is there nothing here? Where the hell did they all go?
Like, not even absent-mindedly, like I've finally sort of snapped back to reality, for the lack of a better term. Like I'm finally paying attention to my surroundings as opposed to what it is I'm doing, and realise that there just isn't any more Jaffa cakes.
Okay. Because I have definitely on occasion been eating something. The worst thing is if I make fries or something like that. If I make a poutine or something, I will absent-mindedly eat it, and then I'll be like, okay, I can focus on actually eating, and then I look over and it's gone. I'm like, when did this happen? That's sad.
See, the problem I imagine for you is you must be sometimes like, did Gizmo get at them?
Yeah. I mean, Gizmo. No, actually, to be fair, it'd be more the opposite of that. If Gizmo's actively trying to eat whatever it is,
Then
I
you're paying
have to
attention to it.
I have to pay attention to dissuade him from trying to eat my food. There goes yeah, exactly. There's just a wandering horde here. Excuse me. Okay, it's saying to clear the area, but I have no idea where I haven't yet cleared. Oh, can I not make this jump? Yeah. Oh, I can. Sweet. Do I have anything that's not suppressed? No, everything is suppressed. So, we do the next best thing. I don't think there's a box that I have to unlock, though.
You could just, take the suppressor off.
Or I could just toss a time charge and let it go boom.
Hey, you could.
Padded boots. What are the boots that I'm currently wearing? Because these might actually be... They are just legit an improvement on what we're wearing. Cool. They're not modded. We'll have to mod them. Oh god, don't go down. Don't go down. No. Mother... This is fine. This is fine.
Proof just started giving in after you were done.
Just gonna read that. Alright, time to figure out where the last zombie is.
But I did that for you was better.
Or not wake up? What is happening? What even is? Oh, I know where the zombies are. Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up. Yep, I remember this part. I remember. Ow, I just walked into the pokey bits.
At least helped by the fact that they are just coming through the fucking walls.
Yeah, yep. That's why I avoided this bit. But I forgot that they've changed it so zombies don't spawn unless you do certain trigger actions now. Which I think is absolutely ass.
They did do that.
Hi Gizmo, can I help you? This may surprise you, Gizmo, but you're not helping me.
You see, that's the joke on you. He doesn't care.
Jumping Zeds, yeah, the zombies in... Gizmo, tail out of face. How do you like it? I just flicked him after he flicked me in the face with his tail. He's looking at me like I insulted his mother. Ah, Gizmo! Yeah, well you're the one sticking your face in my tail. Or, god damn it, sticking your tail in my face. Zombies came around the corner. This is fine, don't think about it. Oh, goddamn cat. Who are you helping here? Are you on the zombies team? I think you're on the zombies team. Yeah. Calling you out, you little shit.
See, listening, like, the shit that Gizmo puts you through makes me want to have a cat and also not. So on the one hand, what the cute is. On the other hand, very arsehole.
I mean, I recommend to people that if they want pets, you just have to keep in mind that you have to put in an effort. Because you more or less get out of pets what you put into them, so... Like, Gizmo is a character in of himself at this point. But I can't be mad because he's kind of a byproduct of the shit he has had to go through to this point. Hey, Floof. Hey, would you stop with the tail? You are literally trying to knock everything off of my desk. Would you stop? Sir? The problem with pets is that they are, more often than not, too smart for their own fucking good. There. Go on.
Too smart for their own good, not smart enough to know it. Sounding more and more like humans all the time.
Right?
one day cats will become the supreme overlords. If they're not already.
I was gonna say
We just don't know it yet.
that the internet would kind of say that it's already happened.
Someone
What was
should
Nubs
ask
the zombie
ChatGPT.
from?
I owe you one.
Do you say Nubs the zombie?
Yeah, Nubs the zombie was a main character in a game, and
No,
Ray Do
Stubbs
has
the zombie.
it was what, sorry? Stubbs, that's what it was. What was that game? I vaguely
Stubbs the
remember it.
zombie. It's
Was
literally
that
what
the
it's called.
was that the name of the game? And it was just about you like spreading the virus, right?
Yeah.
Dog just got back from the groomer, and my cat held her down to
And
take in the
it
new
got a
smells.
remake, They got a remake, I think, didn't it?
What's that, sorry?
They got a remake, didn't it?
Did Stubbs the Zombie get a remake? I
thought
just remember it for,
Stubbs the zombie in Rebel Without a Pulse.
yeah, that's the original one, is it not? Yeah, that's the original.
Yeah, that's the original.
Built with the Halo engine. I do remember, if I recall, like, the point of it is you just spreading the virus. Like, I remember
Yeah, that
thinking it
was-
was fun.
That was the entire point of the game. It had some pretty fun mechanics to it, so, as I recall. Stubbs the Zombie Rebel and Rebel Without a Pulse actually did get a remaster. On March 16th, 2021, a remastered version of the game was published by THQ Nordic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright, 1 second here.
So says Wikipedia.
Stubbs the Zombie.
Do you know what's interesting? Is when you look it out, or look it up on Steam, hovering over it in like the Steam store says that it came out on the March 16th, 2021, but actually being on the Steam page says 15th
It says
of November
Yeah,
2005.
2005. From the same era as the game where you blow shit up as a great. Yeah, that one was what? Destroy All Humans, right? But Stubbs the Zombie, I remember, because it was just so ridiculous, I guess. Like, it was just so counter to what zombie games were, right?
The thing that I like really remember about it is the fucking trailer for it. Having the fucking, was it cherry pie, apple pie song? I don't know the name of the song, but
I think it was Cherry Pie, yeah.
yeah, and just like scene, like this really happy song, and then just like scenes of panic and people dying and turning into zombies in the background.
Oh, okay, no, that's not the song I was thinking. But yeah.
Sweet as a cherry pie or whatever.
Yeah, back to... Alright, Rex. Hasn't had a lot of end of the world games. Yeah, that's because 3/4 of the population thought the world was gonna end. Just think how much further ahead we would have been if it did.
I'm in a bit of a well, there's all. Can you help me with come back if you think you can help me with it?
Wasn't there was a show about that?
Take care now.
There was a show about like X amount of the population just disappearing, and I can't remember what it was. I just remember the like images for it.
There are so many shows that could describe.
Yeah, it was that same time frame though, right? It was that time frame of there being a subset of people that were like, "Oh, the world's going to end, so it doesn't fucking matter what anyone does." What's this one? Buy and Go Apartments.
Some days I wish it had.
I like you, friend. I can't thank you enough.
Was it a UK show? I don't think so. I think it was American. It was just like based on the Rapture, if I recall correctly. But the show like focused on the people left behind, trying to like hold together some semblance of like daily life. I think. I don't remember. I again, I don't remember watching it. I just, oh, what the hell was that? I just remember seeing the, like, pictures for it. There are a couple of movies like that. Oh, maybe it was a movie then.
You come back sometime.
Oh, cooking is at 79 out of 100. Explosives are at 38 out of 100. Let's take this stuff downstairs. Put it away. It's still, like, I find it legitimately interesting how people could believe that the world was actually just going to end. Just hit a certain day and done. Just the mindset that has to go into believing that that could happen is utterly fascinating. Absolutely mind-fuckingly insane, but fascinating.
Yeah, like, what set of circumstances could possibly just decide that poof, the world is gone?
That's it. Just gone. You have
Like,
to admit, though, it's interesting.
Not like like kaboom, an earth-shattering kaboom, or anything along those lines, or
No, it's just
fucking
over.
funny TV references. Just it's gone. We're all dead.
Don't blink,
Absolutely
you miss
no
it.
rhyme or reason. Absolutely nothing happens to precipitate the issue. Just gone. Mayan calendar predicted it.
I think it's a cool, like, the fact that people actually believe it's just, I guess it's the same thing as cults, though, right? Cults that are
Yeah, as long as someone said
literally
it's the case,
drinking the
someone
Kool-Aid. Just so interesting the way that people can delude themselves into believing almost anything.
Well, I mean, it's how some of the fucking worst things in history happened. There's one idiot deluding themselves into something and then deluding everyone else.
Gaslighting.
Cough, something dirty gently.
I mean, there's a lot more recent examples of that in the States.
Donald Trump.
That's exactly, like, that's normalizing what was once outlandish behavior. Called Utopia. It had a terrible US remake with conspiracy shit in that vein. Okay, maybe that's what it was then. I do. I don't I've never watched a whole lot of TV. For me, it was seeing the, like, the images of it. That's the stuff that I remember. I think the last TV show that I remember actually watching, like sitting down to watch weekly, was, I was in middle school, and was Junkyard Wars, which was an adaptation of a UK television show where they would send two teams into a junkyard and make them build vehicles to accomplish an obstacle course.
Or something along some sort of challenge.
Yeah, but they would have like X amount of time, and they would say, "Okay, go nuts. You have however many hours to build a vehicle."
Which,
And
for anyone interested in the UK version of that, is called Scrap Heap Challenge. I
Scrap
fucking
Heap
love that
Challenge.
show.
Okay. Yeah, that's. I mean, it was a cool show, but that was the last show that I really like to actually sit down on a weekly basis to watch as it was releasing. I have binge watched shows since, but not in the same way. There was a show that my father was telling me about that he and his wife were watching. That is, that they basically take people from, well, our modern day now, and make them live like people did in like the 1500s, 1600s. And it's hilarious.
What do you mean we don't have flushing toilets? It's how I imagine that show to go.
Flushing toilets, or it taking an entire day to prepare a meal. Because there's no semblance of preservation.
Yeah.
Holy crap, that's the fastest I've ever found a treasure chest. I think the circle didn't even shrink. Maybe we're the ones using hacks now.
Can't they? I mean, what?
See, don't say that, because I'd believe you'd be the first one inclined to do so. This is all on my side, right? Client side mods.
Wow.
You have literally done it.
I know I've literally done it, but I didn't know you fucking, were still holding such a...
No, I simply said that of the people that we play with, you would be the first I would expect to do it.
I don't believe you to be incorrect.
One, because Rex couldn't figure it out. Clanran, I mean, he min-maxes everything anyways, it doesn't matter. He doesn't need it. And Bodhi, I don't think Bodhi cares enough.
Rex couldn't figure it out.
That's not to be mean to Rex. He just has a horrible track record with installing any software.
I absolutely I see what you mean. I understand, but fucking no.
Sorry, not sorry, Rex. Truth hurts sometimes. Actually, you know what? It would be a toss-up between you and Tabor, because I could definitely see Tabor doing it.
Oh yeah, Tabor.
And then he would deny that he did it, because he's a little shit like that. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do that. Gets called out on it. Oh yeah. Well, maybe I did it.
He'll think it.
Oh shit.
That it was all actually okay, and we were just talking or something, and he'll finally admit it. It's like, you piece of shit.
Yep.
No, I knew it.
Excuse me. I'm too addicted to making my life challenging. I can't imagine being bothered to do it.
It sounds distinctly like a you problem.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I figured that we were reasoning out why everyone else would or wouldn't do it. I may as well come up with my own inclination. I have a bad tendency of, if I'm having a bad time with a game, I just need to get good. If I'm doing bad, it's because I'm fucking up. Speaking of, Rex, when are we going back to Dark Souls?
Yeah, Rex is starting to get good.
Oh, I could dig up the trail here and ruin somebody's day. Let's not do that, because it'll probably be my day that I ruin. I'll be like, who the fuck did that? Oh, right. That is my luck.
That definitely does sound like something you would do.
I need water. Ah, I didn't find it before the circle contracted. Rip. Oh, doesn't look like I'm gonna find it as quickly this time. I wasn't paying attention to see which way the circle's going.
I'm like trying to find a very specific like wedge fucking corner piece right now out of the like couple hundred of fucking options.
I know. That's whenever I was trying to do the corner. And then I found the one that had the stripe on it, but there isn't a mirrored option for it, which is really frustrating.
Really hoping that's not the case for me. Like, the thing is I'm almost certain that this piece does exist. I just do not know what the ever-living shit the thing's gonna be called.
It wasn't brought in by Undead Legacy or something like that?
No.
Okay. Okay, so it is on this side by the looks of it. Have you been watching the Scum development at all? Have they done any large updates? I haven't actually been paying attention.
Not overly.
Ah, come on. The last
Oh,
one I noted was the robot overhaul. But I didn't see
Yeah.
anything regarding their durability.
That was the last one, and they definitely can be destroyed.
Did they
I
make
mean, the
them
last ones definitely could be destroyed. But
Yeah,
I mean,
it just
these
took...
ones- Yeah, these ones can be destroyed. They are pretty tanky. Like, in the same sort of way as the sort of last ones were. But there's now, like, weapons with, like, made with the intent of taking damage, being the RPG and the 84. Although, the 84 strikes me as a strange fucking choice. Because it's a single-fire, disposable rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Which means you would need to be carrying multiple of them to take down a mech.
Unless it does it in one.
I do not believe so.
Oh, okay. I think it's just supposed to be like a...
It's probably more of like a PvP.
Yeah, PvP,
Use
but
weapon.
also like it's a leveled system, right? So if you want the shittier version, you've got the AT4. If you want the better version, you want the RPG because you can reload it, right?
Yeah.
Like just from a gameplay perspective. Ow. Damn it. If we're putting mods on, I'm going to insist we put the mod on to fix vehicle durability.
Say that as if I would complain.
Because screw this shit.
Fuck this shit on it.
My bike getting dusted because a shopping cart decides to attack me. Okay, we need to go to the right. Let's go.
Have you like ever inadvertently done something that has saved you so much fucking time and effort?
In what? Like just in general, or
Just in general, yeah. Like, in this particular instance, I didn't start upgrading any of these frames. And having come to the realization I have now come to, it has saved me, like, 20-30 minutes of tearing shit up.
I feel like that's one of the funnest things, though, about playing these survival games, right? Is that even after thousands of hours, you will still learn things that could potentially streamline the process. Or just something that you didn't know. Like, that was the inventory that Bodhi brought to my attention whenever we started playing with Undead Legacy. I did not realize that you could deposit stuff into containers based on what was already in there. So up until that point, I had been depositing things one item at a time. And I mean, that I had, at that point, I had like 1,200 hours on the server, so yeah, definitely.
I still feel kind of bad about that one because I did realize it. I just assumed that everyone else had as well, and so I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
But in this particular instance, like I was, as previously mentioned, I was trying to find this corner beast. That corner beast does not exist because where I was trying to merge these two slopes, so like I'm using 60 degree wedged pieces, right? So it's in the corners, or like going diagonally, it's 3 pieces, and just going vertically, it's 2. To go down like a 4 block, right? But I was trying to merge them where the diagonal had only sort of like gotten to the second stage block and not the sort of the final one.
Mm-hmm.
So I just needed to build this out like another section, and the whole thing lines up perfectly fine. And because I haven't like actually built any of this stuff up on the edge, it has saved me a shit ton of work.
That's like when we were building the race cart track, and I kept building stuff separately from the track itself, so that I could understand how much space it was going to take.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have a... Depending on what it is, I will misjudge the distance on something. And having done that enough times, it's like, yeah, should probably take a minute and try to understand how much space this is going to actually require. What the hell is this? Is this the... Oh, this is the fire post. Someone's bedroll is here. Tempted to destroy it.
Correct.
Kind of. Can I shoot through certain... No, I can't shoot through this at all. Sit down, son. Oh no, he's falling through the earth. He's using them wall hacks. God damn it! Every time he gets knocked down, he disappears.
He gets knocked down, and he gets up again.
Well, the problem is when he gets knocked down, he gets knocked way down. Oh crap, there's a doghouse. Oh, I don't want to fight a dog at night. Is it in these kennels? Oh, it totally is. I'll go ahead and close the kennel doors, because... Yeah, because there was another dog in here. That's right, that's why we closed the kennels. Let's go. There was a disturbance. Disturbance
Disturbance in the farce.
in this farce, anyways. Oh, hey, sir. Lights out. See, I'm not killing zombies. I'm just helping them to sleep better. More permanently.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief.
That's fine, because I do. You don't need to know.
That's what we in these United States of America call murder.
Call what?
Murder, but said in a very stupid
Oh.
fashion.
Murder.
Murder. There's been a murder.
I mean, zombies are already dead. Is it really murder?
Yeah. I look like a lawyer to you.
We need to get into the semantics of reanimation.
Under US law, can you murder a corpse?
You can desecrate a corpse, so I guess, is that what this is then?
I mean, if they can't get you for the murder charge, yes. You know what I'm a little disappointed about?
No.
There isn't a, like, 60-degree stair set.
Do they not have, like, the...
It's like,
Corpse?
not
Oh, you mean like...
two-
Oh, okay, I understand
like a
what you mean.
2-block long stair set, yeah.
Which is slightly surprising. I would expect them to have...
Actually, do you know what? They might do. Oh no, they absolutely do. They might. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't have, like, railings, but...
Doesn't have what, sorry?
Railings. Or like a railing variant.
A railed variant? You want to get railed?
Something keep going like that.
It's-
I'm gonna rail
it's
you in
the-
a moment.
It's the sigh. That's the best part. The rest of it, it doesn't matter. But the sigh, that son of a bitch. That's fucking teamwork.
You can't see it, but I'm shaking my head right now.
That's okay, I could feel it. Pew! What? Fuck you, deer. Ah, damn it! The deer fell through the planet! Son of a...
When are you gonna restart the server like 20 minutes ago?
Yes, I was going to and I didn't, and now it's nighttime and I'm in the middle of a US fire post. Something, something number.
Something, you're a fucking moron.
Well... Worse things have been said. I'm not going to open whatever lever or button they want me to open to get this to trigger. I'm just going to jump the fence.
It's one of those things I can happily say about myself, is that I am not a moron.
I mean, you can say it as to whether or not others would
I
agree
am-
with you.
At times, I'm a feckin' idiot, because I don't think things through, but I am not by any means stupid.
Well, I mean, we all do stupid things.
Yes. But there's a difference between doing stupid things on the occasion and just being
Uh-oh.
forever stupid.
True facts. I don't think that... Burb, what are you doing? Burb's
Sorry.
using hacks. Burb's using hacks. Fuck you, Burb.
No, do you know what? I was going to use that as an opportunity to insult Rex, but Rex has had enough insults this stream. I'm not going to do it.
Rex doesn't need insults.
You're right, he manages to fucking insult himself.
I feel like Rex insults himself as much, if not more, than anyone else insults him.
Yes.
Oh,
and
son
I
of a-
always feel,
Taco!
I always feel quite bad for doing it, no matter how much I do in fact believe it to be the case.
Oh, there's so many military zombies here.
I can see. Can you even fly
Asleep.
over that?
Sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You didn't go to sleep? Or did you go to sleep? Maybe you did. What the oh, so they're supposed to fall through. Yeah, well, I'm glad I jumped up here rather than letting them all land on top of me. 'Cause that would have been unpleasant.
Seeing things in like with like a 20-second delay or whatever is very amusing. No, not 20 seconds. Not that.
It's fine.
It is.
You know what? This playlist that DMCA free off of Spotify is better than the Twitch soundtrack thing they had going.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to pick my way into this. Actually, no. No. We're going to finish clearing this, and then we're going to restart the server. So finish up whatever you're doing, Nolan.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just placing shit at the moment, so. Stop whenever you're done.
I don't need a baseball bat. We're going to take that mod instead. Oh, I was going to take my glass downstairs, and then I realized that I should use that opportunity to restart the server. Since it's going to take it a minute anyways. I do not need bow parts, but they are valuable, and I would like to sell them, so we'll do that. There we go.
I'm looking forward to you getting back into the snow biome. Because I have made quite a large amount of progress on this structure, and I would like you to see it.
Okay. I just need to... I clicked interact on that like 8 times before it finally did the thing.
Do the thing.
I'm gonna just go ahead and... Oh, I'm gonna fall off of here and not jump. Okay, that's cool.
Do you know what we should do after stream?
What's that? Strippers and blow.
Watch some more... I mean, yeah, but we do that every day. We should watch some more Blackadder.
Yeah, could do. That works for me. Okay, I need to bring up this. I'm gonna throw up the beer right back since we're just sitting at the main menu. My servers, this server. Apparently it's using 0 CPU load and 0 RAM at the moment. Ah, there we go. Before I restart it, I'm looking to see if there's like length of draw or anything like that. Draw distance. No.
What the hell?
So something has changed. There are substantially more server controls now in gPortal than there were before.
Ew. You should take a look at those before bringing it back up.
What, mono wheel?
It's just that's like looking at someone's they've got like a collection of mods for Alpha 21 already. And like that's one of them. How's it? A chicken coop with a tiny chicken.
Okay. Going to restart this. I will be back in a minute or two.
Ready?
Okay.
Oh, you'd like that one.
What's
Accurate
that?
ADS, no crosshair for Alpha 21. This mod hides the crosshairs during ADS, and it allows bullets to fly as aimed.
If we had proper iron sights, that would be a cool mod.
Right.
But we would need functional iron sights before I would give that one a go. I don't understand how the game is still front post only for all of their guns.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I guess
something, it's a Unity game, something, the fucking camera controller is shit anyway.
yeah, but they could still, because
It wouldn't feel good. It just wouldn't.
Oh, no, not that. I just mean, like, looking down sights, they should have...
Yeah, but I mean, like, there's... I agree, but also I understand why they don't. Because it wouldn't be used. Like, the guns purposefully are out of the way of where you're actually aiming. Because of how shitty their, like, camera controller, their player character controller is. And so, to some extent, like, they're never going to change it because they don't need to, and if they did, they would likely be changing the whole character controller, which is not necessarily a small amount of work.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... Because it is almost like a static image for their gun, right? Other than, obviously, the light reflecting off of it. Actually, does it reflect? Do they have gun?
Yes. Yeah. In
Oh, yeah,
fact,
they
just
do. Yeah. But I mean, like, just
like,
like...
it's not a static image, it is actually
No,
a
yeah.
3D model. Where the whole thing animates when you fire it, right? I don't know, there's I will say that there is more nuance there than I suspect you are probably privy to.
It's just frustrating that they would ever set it up like this. Like, no one aims a gun like this.
No, absolutely not. But they probably set it up in like a usual FPS thing, and like sort of their initial attempts to add weapons and stuff, and we're just like, with what I suspect is actually the stock Unity player controller with some tweaked values, it just does not work well.
Just frustrating. This is 2023. Use your goddamn iron sights. We're not in the early 2000s anymore.
Probably also not quite. I mean, given the like large range of fucking melee weapons in this game, they're probably also not gun nuts by any means. Like, their idea of a zombie apocalypse is probably more
Motherfucker,
melee,
they're from Texas!
that does not mean anything. You could be from Texas and not be a gun nut.
They're from Murica. Not only Murica, they're from the Texas part of Murica. That's the Murica.
The Murica.
Right, Gizmo?
When you enter Texas, do you just see a big sign that says "Welcome to Murica"?
It's just a big gun. And it's like those gag guns that shoots the ribbon out.
If you do not like this sign, turn around now.
Yeah, right?
Ye have been warned.
Dude, there's a country in the, or not a country, a state in the United States, or is it a city? I think it's a city, sorry. That by law, every head of household is supposed to own a gun. By law!
Yeah.
It's
I
not
know
enforced.
how gun crazy America is. Like, I'm not fresh to the internet, but
America.
but
Fucking
I feel like
insane.
there have been enough shootings in fucking Texas at this point that there are people there who do not enjoy the idea of guns.
Yeah,
Especially
they don't
the
live in
people who have
Texas.
been on the other side of them.
That's why you go to when you send your kids to school, you buy body armor. That's why Russia can't get any body armor, because it's all being sold to the children in the States.
Oh my god. That is...
Oh my.
Welcome in, Drew. What a time to come in. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh. I don't know why I stopped at the Horde base. I guess I'm really thinking it should be a Horde night, but... Oh my goodness.
Horde base been rebuilt.
Yeah, the Horde base was completely rebuilt by Bodhi and I, and redesigned to have more than one person at the front.
Yeah, because that was dumb.
Well, it's not this. It's not. Yeah, it's the design for it. Anyways, regardless, yes, it's been completely redesigned. It's good. We're doing pretty good. How are you doing today? What were you playing? Unfortunately, Bodhi went through all the effort to like set up these bars in front of these shotgun turrets, but they don't work because the turrets can't fire. Actually, I should take my ammo back out of these turrets. No, I won't. I don't care.
They should be able to fire through them.
Yeah, so they're locking targets, but you must power this to use the camera function. Well, let's power it up and we'll see.
I used to put bars in. I don't know why the fuck he bothered putting bars in front of them. It's not like the zombies are actually going to hit the turrets. They don't aggro to them. And like, they're not in the way or by any means the weak point to where you guys are, so...
Yeah. I mean, that's the best way to be playing Minecraft, right? Very chill, just having fun. When the turret AI screws up. Yeah, I don't use these turrets that often. Usually if I'm using traps, I use like the blade traps and stuff. Okay, let's... How do the camera controls work? Does it only shoot the laser, or does it go side to
No,
side?
no, there should be like a cone. That
There
is
should be.
essentially
Okay.
what you can see in the camera is where it will shoot.
Okay, so I want like this then.
Yeah, more or less.
All right, what's this one set up to? See, this one looks good. I'm gonna turn it a little bit further. Okay, I need to go. They also sound like they're making noise now, which they weren't before. I wonder if Bodhi just placed them and they didn't actually activate. I need a zombie. There's a deer. How is there no zombies? Alright, 1 second. We're gonna do that.
I mean, if you unfriend Bodhi, who I assume placed them, and set it to target players and not you.
I'm just slowly turning firing rounds off.
Yeah, see, that only works if there are actually zombies in the area.
There's a dead deer in the area. They should come to try to eat it. I'm actually really surprised that there aren't any. Oh, is it because we restarted the server? Maybe it's because we restarted the server.
That grace period.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to turn this off for now. Deer jerky's... yeah, venison is fantastic. True
And
facts.
still, this was a story I will tell every time, but I had a chance once to try venison burgers, and I am still sad to this day that I decided not to.
I will say it's a very particular taste whenever you get into like a burger or a steak. Like venison has a very different...
Yeah, but I've been told the same thing about like lamb, right? And I fucking love lamb. So I can't imagine
you liked what?
me
Sorry,
hate lamb.
a lamb. Oh, okay.
So I can't imagine me.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying you
I'm not gonna
dislike it.
say-
It's just a very distinct taste.
Yeah,
Like, it's a
I'm not gonna
very
say that
gamey-
I'm gonna fucking love it because I love lamb, but like I can't see me disliking it because of the gaminess.
Yeah. I know when my father and I usually once or twice a year will make venison steaks, and whenever we do, I have to make his wife something else because she detests venison.
Just the taste of it, or the fact that
The
Bambi
taste.
had to die.
No, she doesn't like the taste of it. I don't think she has any particular qualms about Bambi eating the big one. I would say it's closer in texture to burgers than lamb. Yeah, okay.
I mean, you can get lamb burgers. I should know. I had some the other day.
Lamb and mint sauce, now that you're saying that.
Yeah, there's lamb and mint burgers. In fact,
Oh, I don't know if I would want it as a burger. I just, whenever, before my grandmother passed away when I was a kid, she used to make lamb, and then every time it was always accompanied with this amazing mint sauce. It was the only time you ate it was with the
was with lamb.
lamb. Yeah. Oh, but that sauce was stellar.
I think personally I prefer mint jelly, but I actually don't tend to go for either because we tend to eat lamb with gravy, and I just feel like mint doesn't quite go with gravy.
Yeah,
Like,
I
unless
can.
it's a mint gravy in some way, I don't think it quite goes. To go for like a beef stock gravy and then add mint to it is just not my thing.
And the other thing she used to make that was fantastic that I still can't replicate to this day was her icicle pickles. Don't know how she did it, but they were the sweetest things ever. And I cannot
Icicle
replicate them.
Pickles.
Icicle pickles, yes. They get this like
Pickled icicles?
so they're like pickles that are sliced lengthwise, but they were like radioactive green, and it was just a byproduct of the preservation process. But it was such a weird color for food, but they were so sweet and so good. Now it's making me I'm making myself hungry. Damn it. Grandpa made those with his olive brine. The icicle pickles? Yeah, I don't know. I had her recipe and I still wasn't able to replicate the way she made it. I suspect she did something different than what was written, because that seems likely. She used to do that a lot. It's really frustrating, though.
Understandably.
Day 52, stock restarts, or resets.
Brand.
Do we have a mission? We do. An infestation. Sciencey in the kitchen. Yeah. I have tried a couple of times, just tweaking the recipe to try and figure out what it is. Measure that pH. Yeah, if I had one of her, it still had one of the jars left, the preserves. The only person that might would be my grandfather, and he's probably got them stashed away somewhere because he knows that they'd be eaten. Yeah. Yeah, now I have effectively made myself hungry. That is unfortunate. Is this... Oh, untouched. Something good? Steel tools, please? Or a metal chain part?
In a slightly different vein, thinking of like grandparents cooking. I do not know whether it was my granddad or my grandma, but whenever we went to theirs and they did mashed potatoes, I avoided the mashed potatoes with like the fucking plague. Just I do not know to this day what the fuck they used to make those mashed potatoes, but they were the lumpiest, just blandest things you can imagine.
Oh, just the worst things ever.
Like, in, you know, me and my parents, we, generally speaking, you know, we make sure they're nice and soft before mashing them. We add, like, lots of butter, a bit of salt, stuff like that. There's nothing overly complex about it. It just tastes good and simple, right? Genuinely do not know what my grandparents did. It wasn't mashed potatoes.
If I'm gonna go to that extent, I will just do whipped potatoes.
Whipped potatoes?
Yeah, so you just like get out a beater, and
Yeah.
after you have mashed them a little bit, you just hit them with the like an egg beater, and they become whipped potatoes.
Interesting.
It removes all lumps, right?
Yeah.
Now, if I drop down here, am I going to be surrounded by zombies?
Yes.
No.
Ooh! She's still alive.
We're not in a group. I can't see you dying slowly. You should stop what you're doing and join like the group.
Nope.
Why not?
Because I would have died. That fucking
So that
irradiated
tastes kinda-
nurse. I headshotted her with a
That tastes
fucking...
kind of bad. Our instant mash flakes. I don't think I've ever actually had those before. Like I have heard of them, obviously, but I don't think I've ever had the like powdered potatoes or flake potatoes. Can I not jump over this? Yeet. I think I can. Hup. Yeah. Let's hear it for parkour. Best skill in the game. Actually, that's not true. I wouldn't say it's the best
Nope.
skill, but it is a good skill.
They're all Thickum Thelma.
Feral or irradiated?
Feral.
That's nothing. You can just shoot her once in the head.
Oh, I wish.
So I'm
I need
hoping
to
to get.
get-
I need to find a
need to
tier
get-
6 compound crossbow.
I need to get perks back
Or
in the
compound bow.
fucking sneaky stuff.
So what are your
I,
points in right now? Are you exclusively intelligence?
No, I got a grandpa's awesome sauce at one point whilst I was using a lot of discount stuff. And so I have like 1 point in Spearmaster, and that's the only thing I have in Perception. I have 2 points in Minor 69 and 1 in Motherload. I have
Yeah,
one
you-
thing in Hidden Strike and From the Shadows and Archery. And then
Oh,
every
shit.
other of my points is in various things in Intellect.
So what do the like instant mash potato flakes actually taste like then? If they are less than great, can I make this jump? Ooh, I can. Sweet. We can take it apart from up here.
Imagine potato crisps, but then added with boiled water and mash.
Well, see, because there are chips here in Canada that I like. They're called oh, I have to look them up now. Damn it, I can't think of the name. Oh, they were right there, but they're basically like. I can't think of the name of them. They're like a really fluffy air fried potato chip. Like they're very different. They're not like flavorless or stale in your experience. Salted crisps, salt and pre-chewed. Oh no, that sounds
God,
awful. All of that sounds awful. Oh no.
pre-chewed crisps. I hate it.
It just like paints a picture of like the worst baby food that I can envision. What is the name? This is going to bother me now for the rest of the day, that I can't think of the name of these potato chips. I'm Googling it. Let's see if Google can help me out here. Because it's a good thing there's only 1 or 2 brands of potato chips. God damn it, why did I think this was going to help? This may or may not have been a mistake on my part. Where are the brands?
Making mistakes? No, no.
Where do I search by brand? Here we go. What do we got? What have we got? None of these sound like the right one. Oh wait, what's the other?
I'm hoping I can one-shot some irradiated
I don't know.
with fucking steel arrows.
I have the stuff to make them, but I have not made them as of yet. Oh, yeah, Nolan, you missed out on this quest. Rip. I know you're sad that you missed out on it, but you were just too far away.
Don't worry, I'll try and contain myself.
I am actually liking the new like dismemberment system. That is one compliment I have for Alpha 21.
Wasn't that an Alpha 20?
No, so it was, but only with the yellow shirt zombies. They have a lot more of them now. So like the heads exploding in different ways, the arms, hands being cut off. That's part of 21. Like before they would just explode off of the zombie and that was it, right? Now there's different effects that can happen. Alright, I don't like that there's nothing here yet. This is an infestation. I'm not seeing many zombies. Oh, wait a minute. I take that back.
So, just out of interest, like what you said you were going back because you wanted to prepare for moving, like you wanted to prepare materials for moving up here.
Yep.
What exactly are you looking to do to prepare movement?
So I'm going to make a whole bunch of the cement building blocks, or concrete building blocks. And then, oh, that's an irradiated construction worker. Hello. That didn't kill him. That one did, though. Sir, give me my arrow back, please. I wanted to build blocks, build cobblestone, basically just get an excess of base building objects before I go over there and have to actually build things. Well, I also wanted to build that door, so I have the door built. Okay, thank you. Because I need a 5 by 7 door, the roll-up door built. That's going to be my primary entrance into what will eventually be a bunker complex, I imagine.
So did you decide that you were gonna build in that house that Fanman said you might like, or are you gonna...
No, I'm going to build that.
Oh yeah, you were building it inside the mountain. Right.
Yeah, I'm building into the mountain so that I can just, you know, go in. Can we power the 5 by 7 doors? Now that I think about this, can you? Okay, good.
They are in fact only powered, the steel ones. What do you mean the rolling doors?
Rolling doors, yeah. Because
I don't know about the rolling doors, but there are like completely separate steel doors.
Oh, they're only 5 by 3 though.
That are powered.
Oh, and the other ones are 7 by 4, not 7. Shit. That actually shouldn't matter. I should be able to just put in another set of blocks, because that'll bring down the... I thought it was 7 by 5 for whatever reason. So the steel garage door is 5 by 3, if I'm gonna go that way. So I can't automate the 7 by 4. That's a little unfortunate. Why does this want me to go to the roof? Okay, I can't go that way. I guess we're going to the roof. Seems shifty, but Oh no. Burb. Haha! Rejected. Oh, I need to make more arrows soon. This seems sus. No? Okay. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Oh. Hello, tourist. Tour in the wrong place, fool.
Like how I'm looting this fucking ranger fucking tower from outside of the loot room.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ooh. It's only a tier 1, but that's a robotic turret.
I am slightly jealous.
Yeah, only slightly. Looks like I'll have to jostle around the old horseshoe.
I am happy that that one shot. That is satisfying, being able to do the power attack with the machete and it actually just slicing off a body part of the zombie. You know what's a bad habit that I'm starting to get? Heaven forbid this monitor ever die. So,
Yeah.
as a result of my monitor being curved, whenever I go into these rooms, I'll either look up or down to try and like extend my view to the corners. Welcome to my ASMR video, 10 minutes of pure zombie butchery. Yeah, it's just gonna be the highlights of just powering attacking zombies. Uh-oh. I feel like they would need far more like visceral sound effects for us to do ASMR on it, but definitely have to put in our own sound effects. Get a bunch of watermelons and start hacking at them.
Bison counters gun range. That's a big fucking point of interest for only tier 4.
It actually has a lot of good stuff. The loot room is in the back.
I mean, I don't have a mission to go in there or anything right now. I was just driving past it when I saw the fucking sign in the challenge rating.
It's a good clear if you're looking for weapons.
Not specifically, actually.
Go to sleep.
Most,
Go to sleep.
I'm mostly just doing
sleep.
missions right now.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
The higher tiers from
Go to sleep. I'm glad his pathing broke.
Fuck you.
I'm glad his pathing broke. We would have died there. I really need to get better armor than cloth. I cannot
Hey,
tank hits from these guys.
tier 2. Or tier 1 is complete. My choices are a bicycle, a water filter, 200 or 2,500 Duke's Casino tokens, a tier 2 wrench, and a melee mods pump. Well, I'm gonna go for the water filter and the tokens because I have that perk.
I don't really know why he's not attacking us, but okay. Okay, we're good. This is fine.
I was actually holding my breath for a second there.
Welcome back, name. Come on. I'm glad I made the like bundle of lockpicks.
Bundle of lockpicks?
Yeah. You make 50 of them at once.
Yeah, neat.
Considering the speed I go through them, since I don't have any points in lockpicking.
Hey.
Although
I can imagine.
I do technically have the Great Heist benefit, but still. Yeah, so what I want to do right now is try to get a few levels so that I can finish intelligence point build and then go into strength. So I can increase my collection resource gathering. Usually I do it the opposite, but because I put all my points into agility out of the gate on this one, and I'm trying to do tier 4 missions to get a 4x4, so that when I move to build all the way over there, 6 kilometers away, I can make less trips. Uh-oh. That's kind of the, like, group of objectives I am working on right now.
Let me know when you do actually go to move stuff over. Now that I have a motorbike and it's not quite such a pain in the ass to get back.
How many points do
Which
I need
reminds me,
before
I
I
still
can
haven't
build?
made that fuel saving mod.
Oof, I need 70 books in order to build a 4x4.
I'll personalize that.
I'm at
Probably
54
not
currently.
very. I'm at 46, but I'm also more likely to find those books.
Many thanks. You proved to be
Well, actually,
very
I'm
resourceful.
making a huge assumption that you don't have any of the vehicle perks, but
I don't.
oh,
I guess we're gonna go with forged steel, because that's the only thing there that's of any value to us.
not first aid kits.
I have first aid kits. Well, I'm hitting the point where money is no object again. I need him to sell something that I actually need. Tier 6 SMG would be nice. That's what I could go for.
Get some water filters. Thank you.
I don't need them, because Clanran still has his park set up.
Yes, he has his park set up that will eventually be 6 fucking kilometers away from you.
Oh, yeah, but that's fine. I'll deal with that then. I've only got 80,000 dukes.
Only got 80,000 dukes.
Oh, sorry, actually more than that.
I would have significantly more than that with the missions, or with the amount of missions I'm doing if it wasn't for the fact that I'm doing tier 1s. Just to get my fucking, like, tier up with,
The
Jen.
new trader, yeah.
Yeah. I technically could be doing higher missions for fucking Joel.
Gratitude. Safe travel, friend.
So what are you going to do whenever, in the next couple of days, it's a horde night? Are you just going to hold out?
I have absolutely no fucking clue.
Okay.
I do not think that my base is ready to hold against a horde, especially since the area that I actually plan on holding against the horde currently is filled with all of my workbenches and shit.
Yep.
Oh no, Holy will miss out on this,
Tier 1 fetched, man.
right?
Missing out on missions. What can I do?
Well,
Well-
you could not miss out on missions.
You know what's kind of sad is that my ammo crate is getting way more full. Like, at this point, it's going to be almost a trip to bring ammo.
Just give it to the goobers.
Wow. Wow. Alright, here's more books for the community library.
is what it's become, isn't it?
Really should
Okay.
have.
Okay.
We should really have a proper crate for this instead of a mailbox and just a miscellaneous box that is slowly getting overfull. Oh, I did not grab another mission. How close are we? Did we level? No. We're almost at a level. Come on, Joel. Make this my last tier 4 mission before you give me 4x4 parts, please.
I have a
Yep,
dilemma.
I knew it.
Mama
Well, I've
Pizza.
got just the task for
Bob's
you.
Boars and Carl's Corn. That would make us kill the big-ass boar. But it would give us super corn.
No need to apologize. Can you help me with my... Well,
You know what? I
that's
think we're gonna
pretty
do
kind
that.
of you. You're the man.
Just because I want super corn.
You and me both.
Well, I have a mission to go get super corn.
I do not.
If you come over here the 6 kilometers, you can... Oh, wait a second. We're almost out of arrows. We need arrows.
Yeah, do you know, I think I'm good.
We need these and
Wow, that
this.
was one in... Oh, it's not dead. Yeah, no, it is dead. The server just had a bit of a hiccup.
It just wanted to startle you, so it faked it. Oof, 7 minutes before these bundles are done. That's kind of painful.
You know, I originally thought that requiring fucking mechanical parts for lockpicks was a bit steep. Having had to start like dismantling cars for fuel because I'm too lazy to go over to the desert. No, I think I'm good.
Too lazy to go to the desert. What are you doing?
Being too lazy to go to the desert. I just told you this.
Just go for a trip. You even said that you have a motorcycle now. It'll be a short trip.
Sure.
Do I have... Ooh, I just barely have the springs for this vulture. Feel like we're playing this wrong? Why? How should we be playing this name?
Direwolf was definitely fucking more of a challenge than the damn cougar. I have a bunch of books on my motorcycle at the second that are just entirely useless to me.
Right?
I'm just like, on the one hand, I'm so far away from everyone that I'm really tempted to just learn them
Don't do that.
for the XP, because there's no way in hell I'm going over there to dump them, and there's no way anyone's coming over here to grab them.
Not true. I'll be going over there.
Yeah, but I don't think you fucking need them.
Should focus on creating lots and lots of explosives, just line everything with TNT and play Can the Survivor survive this? That would be funny, except I don't think anyone else would enjoy it, Name. It would specifically be entertaining to us and no one else. Name would That's the point. WoW name. Okay, so 3 minutes for that to be done. We have, you know what, 100 steel arrows I'm going to say is more than enough to clear where we're going. It may not actually be, but I'm going to say it is. Should shit hit the fan, we've got bullets.
I was going to say, I do not believe that that is enough. Then again, I also don't have as many points into the sneak points that you do.
Yeah, all my sneaks are maxed out, my bow damage is maxed out, my pistols and SMG damage is maxed out.
Do you know why I'm having troubles fucking sneaking around?
Because you're wearing loud-ass armor?
No, 'cause I don't have the... Oh no, I do have from the shadows, don't I? I didn't have...
So, you can kind of
sneaky
drift. Like, if you turn quick... Here, give me a second. Once we're someplace where I'm not going to destroy my bike. Well, you can see you can kind of drift. Oh, this place is locked now? Oh, really? It's right there. How much? 7k life? Are you feckin' kidding me? Alright, I just want the super corn. We're gonna do a pre-clear that's just enough to get super corn. I think, is there super corn upstairs or is it all downstairs? Oh, that's 5k. Fuck off. Alright, guess we're going in through the roof. If I could, you know, not fuck up the jump.
Not fuck things up? No.
Alright, well, we're gonna jump up to here.
Wouldn't be fun for the stream to watch then.
And then we're gonna yeah, there we go.
You hear that, chat? He's fucking things up for you.
Ooh, always. That is. I'm actually a flawless gamer and never make mistakes. I do it purely for the content, just for you guys.
He's also just the worst racist.
What? What? Where did that come from? No, don't listen to Nolan.
You know, you guys have no idea. Like off stream, things he said could make Hitler shy.
Jesus. Cancelled. Cancelled. So very cancelled. I now see why you don't stream anymore. You just say that it's because you can't be bothered. In reality, it's because you were told never to come back. Twitch was just like, no, don't.
I think you'll find what I was saying is that you make it the flush.
Uh-huh. I thought for all of a second I should clip his conversation, then was like, wait, yeah.
Yeah, I would not recommend clipping this.
Yeah, so, some things are better left, you know, as one-offs. You can put that as a inside joke down the road.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it depends on how much you really want to fucking watch unholy streams ever again. Although, to be fair, actually, nothing there was necessarily out of, you know, Twitch's guidelines, because it's implying the stuff's happening off of streaming, which isn't against Twitch terms of service.
I mean, it's not technically against terms of service, but it is still more than enough to get someone cancelled pretty fucking hard.
Yeah.
There's no super corn up here anymore? I guess they've revamped this POI?
Maybe it only turns up during a mission.
No, Karen. Maybe it what's right?
Maybe it only turns up during a mission.
I mean, I don't know. They've definitely changed this POI. Oh, like, yeah, they've got pipes on fire. Okay, which one's spewing flame? We've got green and red.
It's the yellow one.
Oh, wait, what? What the shit?
Oh, it's
They actually, yeah, they put in one of those little puzzles.
that's neat. I like those.
I'm actually, yeah, that's actually kind of neat. I need to have it so that I can turn off. Yeah, there we go. Pipes of Fire sounds like a band name. It kind of does, doesn't it? Oh, Supercorn actually looks like crazy radioactive now.
Neat.
Oh, Supercorn recipe and 5 Supercorn seeds. Fuck you, Nolan.
I think I already have the recipe.
I mean, I have the recipe, but 5
Oh,
Supercorn seeds.
Wait, no, that was the previous iteration of the server. Never mind.
Well, I already have the recipe, so it's going into the community library. You just gotta, you know, drag your ass back over here.
Yeah. I'll get it at some point.
Will you, though?
Probably not.
What kind of music name does Pipes of Fire? Is it purely bagpipe music?
Fucking metal bagpipe music. Like hard fucking death metal with the bagpipe in there.
How? Okay, I am now slightly curious. I don't actually want to hear it, but what the hell does death metal bagpipe music sound like?
Well, it sounds like death metal with a bagpipe.
It sounds like just bagpipes and yodeling. Oh, that is a combination right there. So the Pipes of Fire is referring to them having really sore throats after any of their music name. Is that how that works?
You know how I was saying that I miss having perks in like combat stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm a fucking moron. Because I just
Yes,
went and
but why?
I just went and put a perk into fucking Better Barter. I mean, Better Barter is good.
Sure.
Not quite what I need right now, though.
Not gonna help you in combat any.
Nope. Definitely not gonna help me in combat in the fucking snow. Like, of all the fucking things I could have picked, that is arguably one of the least helpful.
Oh, they didn't put Grace in this cave, did they? No, she's still down below. Okay, good. Ah, but they made it so you can't hit her from up here. Shit. I'm going to get killed by a big-ass pig.
Yeah, picky.
Come on, let me jump up. Oh, good, I'm not gonna get killed by a big-ass pig. Ugh.
Oh.
I don't think we don't need to kill the pig.
Did you not get killed by the pig just for, you know, stream's sake?
Hey, Nolan. Go
Yeah.
jump off a cliff.
I've done that before.
Hi, Gizmo. Gizmo, why are you smushing your face into the monitor? Don't do that. Okay, you're spoiled rotten. It's become worse since Roxy is gone now, because he gets like double spoiled now.
What happened to Roxy?
She passed away. She went in February. She was
Oh.
old.
My condolences, I actually didn't know.
Oh.
Or if I did, I forgot. Which is probably worse, but... I would lean towards the former.
I mean, at least the two of them aren't growling and hissing at each other, and then they see each other and just ignore each other. Yeah, Roxy was just old doggo.
Well, bound to happen eventually.
Yep.
Not the Gizmondo, though. He will live eternally.
That's this year. In November, he'll be 10 years old.
I'm actually not sure how old that is for a cat.
You know what? I'm not entirely sure either. Let's see. I'm gonna back to Google.
The most trustworthy of information sources.
What the lifespan of it just says domesticated cats is averages between like 13 to 14.
Okay, so still a fair number of years in Gizmo.
A well-cared cat may live to 15 or beyond. We're gonna have old man Gizmo. He's just gonna be permanently bitch face. Not that he isn't already. They can live up to like 20 years. Gizmo, are you gonna live to 20 years?
God forbid. But also, let's hope so.
I mean, if it comes down to what kind of life they live, he does not live a particularly rough life. He is spoiled fucking rotten. He eats, sleeps, and then turns my everywhere into NASCAR in the middle of the night. Now a tortoise, they outlive your children. Okay. What do turtles or tortoise do that make them like a pet? I know that kind of sounds bad, but I mean, like,
They don't attack you.
you can't really play with them though, can you? Like, can you play with a turtle?
Probably not. I mean, not in the same way you could like a cow or a dog.
I'm just curious. Like, I don't know. Maybe you can have a turtle fetch. I'm not actually sure.
I mean, you can. Like,
They
sure,
just
you
do
can
so
have them as
very
pets,
slowly.
You can have them as pets, but they're more of a just a cool thing to have around that you're looking after, as opposed to.
They show no
like a
affection or
dog.
care and may actively show disdain. So they are a scaly cat. They are a scaly cat. Fantastic. What a description. Oh, I have to kill the boar? Apparently these boars count as zombies. It's a little strange, but alright. Actually, you know what? Let's go put stuff in the motorcycle before we keep going.
Did you kill the big boar?
No. I suspect I will have to kill it this time, though.
I was gonna say, I suspect you do too.
Put that in there. What you do is get fabulously wealthy and then child before you die, buy a tortoise and leave it all your money. What an asshole move. That would be amazing. Alright,
That would be amazing. I'm sure you wouldn't be saying that if it happened to you, though.
in the event that the streams ever get massive, that's what we're doing.
I'm just gonna buy a tortoise and leave everything to the fucking
Yeah,
tortoise.
everything to the tortoise. I mean, to be fair, I don't have any intention of being a father, so...
You're gonna leave your wealth to something, if not the state.
So I'll tell Jesse that he's second in line, and when he asks who the first is, it's the turtle. Grandchildren might get money if the tortoise... Oh my. I just imagine Jesse being like, yes, he's finally dead, and then realizing it's all to the tortoise. Fuck!
Jesse, like, fucking murders you for your money, and then he doesn't get a fucking...
Because it
Like
all goes
any
to
of
the...
it.
Because it all goes to the turtle. That would be amazing. I wouldn't even be mad.
Honestly, that's the kind of shit you would pull. Just your last act of fuck you.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That is now something that has to happen in the event we get there. We'll get a turtle that is... Oh shit, he's not dead. It'll have to be a turtle that's like relatively close to the channel's colors, and then it'll just be... It'll just take over the whole brand. The streams will just be the turtle's life, as it just like moseys around. So that no one can just try to... So no one can just try to kill it.
Just leave a fund to hire someone to fucking set up streams for the turtle.
For the turtle. And that way, with it being under constant surveillance, no one can just off the turtle for the money.
What happens to the slush fund though if the turtle dies?
I don't
Does
know.
it go to the person who was operating it?
But no, we'll give it to a second turtle. We'll actually have two turtles. Or have it set up so that the...
Fucking
if-
the second turtle's just a secret even to the person who's like operating the first slush
Yeah,
fund.
exactly. So in the event
So
that
that
they
they
do
can't
something
murder
to
the
off the turtle, they're just like, oh, well, Turtle 2, Electric Boogaloo, let's go. Just imagine how pissed off someone who goes through all the effort to, like, kill a turtle in that instance, just to learn that there is a second one at an undisclosed location. Fuck! That'd be amazing. God damn it, name. What do you get at 75 for the workbenches? Is it just the crucible? Is that what you unlock?
Yeah,
Hey, Grandpa's learning elixir. I can now make them.
nice.
Yeah, food I'm at 80 out of 90. What was I? Workstations. Yeah. Okay, crucible. I can build the chemistry bench. Good. I need to get my robotics up. I've been giving the books to Bodhi, but I want the robotic turret.
Yeah, me too. Well, minus the given and bloody part. I'm one book away from being up to 2 robotic sledges. I want a fucking robotic drone on my server. On this server. That is my goal.
Bodhi's got one. Just get him to make
Yeah,
you
well,
one.
Buddy can go fuck himself.
Wow. Wow. Such hostility.
He's had fucking robots before.
You know, we're playing this
I'm
as a
jealous.
team, right?
Fucking none of us are living as a team.
We help each other once Horde Night comes around.
True, I'll give you that.
Do you live with all of your friends? I don't think so. Primarily because most
Oh.
of them live in different fucking countries.
That's not true. I have friends in this one.
Well, I said...
Prodic is a primary example.
Yeah, I didn't say all of them. I said primarily.
Yeah, true fact.
Got friends in Canada, America. I don't know where else.
South Africa.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I have a couple of people I would consider friends in Germany and other parts of Europe.
You have 0 friends in your country name?
You know,
It just-
some people, my guy.
Just means... I mean, you talk to Tabor. He's in your country. Hell, he's in your state.
My condolences.
Oof.
I'll leave it between you two to figure out which one I'm referring to.
Yes. Do you really talk to Tabor? I mean, on occasion, when you're throwing shade at him. But to be fair, that's what most of us are talking... If we're talking to each other, chances are we're throwing shade at each other, so...
Particularly I feel against Tabor, but he does it to himself. He's like Rex, except he doesn't understand what he's done.
Oof. I can now make an Iron Spear quality too.
Tabor won't change his icon to a tapir. He deserves nothing. Interesting.
To be fair, if you told me to change my icon, I'd probably just tell you to go to hell, so... $13 dues. Let's go.
What is the fucking mailbox under?
Mailbox?
Yeah, like this. Or is it literally just called a mailbox? Oh, it
Yes.
is. Okay.
I know, I'm pretty tricksy, but no, mailbox. The other thing that I am thoroughly enjoying in this is the doors. I don't like the auto trigger points, because fuck that, but I am enjoying doors. Like the sliding doors and the other ones. I kind of want the ability to build jail cell doors. Good God, words. I haven't understood what your icon was for the last 2 years. On Discord, it's from Fallout New Vegas. It's the Dead Money icon. It is a smoking, like a gunshot, and the skeleton, sorry, the skull is replaced with a smoking gunshot, and the rest of it is just a skeleton. It was one that I've been using for, well, since I first saw it, so. To be fair, I feel like those icons aren't for anyone else other than whomever sets it up, so. Never finished before you played it. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I don't think it's actually in-game. It was something I got with the, like, pre-order for it, if I recall correctly. It was like a code that came with it that gave you a bunch of icons and shit like that. Just dumb stuff. The cool stuff that came with it was like the platinum chip and stuff. Where is... What else came with it? What is that? That's Fallout 4. That's Destiny. I don't remember where New Vegas is. I'd have to find it. But yeah, it had like the platinum chip. I think it had a deck of playing cards in it as well. That were all it's like all artwork from the game, but all the cards are different. Like it looks like it was all mix matched, which is kind of cool. There's something else that I can't remember offhand. Just little baubles, but all the same, interesting.
I like the description for the blade trap. Used to chop up zombies into many pieces. Just add zombies instead.
Yeah. Level 58, let's go. Best sack and plastic they gave out in 76. Yeah, definitely. There weren't a lot of games that I pre-ordered the like special editions for. Fallout New Vegas was one of them. 4 I think was probably the last one that I ordered the special edition for because I wasn't super impressed with it. It was pretty cheap.
Didn't the special edition for 4
have a Pip-Boy that was just a you put your phone in it? Yeah. I mean, it was fine.
Really? I thought there was an actual...
No, it was all it is a plastic housing that you put your phone in.
Oh, well, that sucks.
So only certain phones could fit into it. You've never pre-ordered a special edition? I mean, that's fair. I just did because I thought some of the, like the stuff from New Vegas, I just thought was cool. Like the platinum chip and stuff was just neat.
A Skyrim count?
I don't think I ordered anything for Skyrim. I don't even. I'm gonna say
Skyrim's special edition was just when it was remade into fucking 64-bit.
Well,
right?
no, I'm talking like the pre-order. I know it now what you're referring to, but I'm trying to think.
I actually think somewhere in my room.
Oh, there was
fallen under my bed or something. I have like a map of fucking Skyrim.
Yeah, it also came with a dragon statue of Alduin or something, didn't it?
Not the one I did. But to be fair, I don't tend to go for gimmicky stuff like that anyway, so I'm not.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there was anything. I don't know. Skyrim was not one that I had pre-ordered this special. Like Fallout for me, up until I played 3, lost interest in it quite a bit. Played New Vegas, was very interested in it. Played 4, and kind of went, eh. And then that's it's kind of been where it's at. Actually, you know what, let's go toss stuff in the bike before we loot that. Steel Sledgehammer Quality 1. Woo!
Should fight through Fallout 2 as a moron.
Fallout 1.
Fallout 2.
Can't even speak words.
I say Fallout 2 because there's a particular line I like and have referenced recently. Like in Enclave Sergeant calling you a moron.
Oh, he'll call you a moron even if you aren't a moron.
Yeah, no, I know, but I want to see you play as a moron build because I think you'll hate it.
Oh, definitely. I've played through them both as a moron once, just to say that I've done it. Because, yeah, it's... Oh, that's not what I want to do. It's, kind of
Achievement
annoying.
Get moron.
Pardon?
I said achievement get moron.
No, well, I mean, there's not actually an achievement. I was just curious.
No, okay, there we go. I now have a mailbox.
Woo!
Mine is purple, although it looks more blue.
I think I also got the special edition for Destiny 2, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I'm pretty sure it came with a whole bunch... it came with a coin as well, and came with a whole bunch of crap from Cade. If I recall correctly. Screw you, Bungie. Gotta make sure to say that whenever I can.
Oh right, yeah, because you got banned for no reason.
Yeah. Okay, all of that. Ah, did you know that Trader Joel's is now open?
Nope.
Well, guess what? Trader Joel's is now open.
As are all the other traders.
Crap! I don't have any more room for assault rifle ammo. Can you rob traders? No. You can get a skill book that if you have a certain gun in your hand while talking to them, they will give you a discount.
I mean, you technically can't rob them, but you can...
No, you loot all their shit.
Yeah, you can loot them.
Tools. We don't need a nail gun on us right now. Alright, we've now got steel arrows. I don't know, name. See how everyone's feeling tomorrow. And whom all is around. Oh, I forgot to mod the vulture. Alright, more gas is in production. Oh wait, I need mods for my vulture. I can put 3 mods on it. I want a suppressor. I want rad remover and extended mag. Okay, there we go. We've got a equivalent to a deagle now. I can't wait to see what Undead Legacy does with this. Steel axe level 4, iron spear level 2, leather gloves level 2, barrel extender, crafting skill, I guess. Tier 4, I want ones that are quick. None of these are quick.
The pleasure was all mine. I've got just the
St. Mo's Cathedral, housing development. Actually, St. Mo's Cathedral is pretty quick, all things considered. And we get to go through their library, which is good. Let's open this.
Realised
Sell
that I
this.
get so far away from my base that I'm genuinely considering fucking taking vehicles in order to gather wood.
We need to be able to loot his hat and bandolier. We have a bandolier. And we used to have a mod for his hat, but I don't know if we lost it or if it got taken apart at some point in switching. The book box is almost full.
Yeah. Make one next to it, I guess.
Why do we have a book box in the middle of nowhere? It's not in the middle of nowhere, it's right by my base. That one's, oh, it is a Horde Knight, by the way. Heads up.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I guess I'll be gearing up and heading over to you then.
Fantastic. Why isn't it in the base? Oh, because it's public. It's because it's for whomever. And I'm not letting people into my base. It's my base name. From downtown. And he's dead. Silly name. I don't want those sketchy Bodies or Nolans sneaking into my base. Or Clan Rans, heaven forbid.
I'll have you know, us Nolans are a reputable bunch.
I just want to appreciate the irony of the fact that your name is not Nolan, saying that us Nolans are a reputable bunch.
That was known to get.
Uh-huh.
Might as well be my name.
I mean, you are referred to it by it more often.
I was just saying, people refer to me by that more often.
It's when no one pulls a clan in and 30 seconds before the horde goes. I have my rutabaga is. Oh my god. Yeah, I would. So it's funny you say that name because last night, Bodhi and I rebuilt the horde base, 10 minutes after Bodhi got offline, it was a Horde night. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And then he like popped back into voice chat like a half hour later. He's like, so, has there been a Horde night yet? I'm like, yes. He's like, oh, how'd the Horde base work? I'm like, you son of a...
You need lead for fucking...
AP ammo? Yes.
No, for turret ammo.
Is it just
For
for
any
both, or is
robotic.
it... Oh,
Yeah.
it is for both now, right? And you need iron for AP. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I remember. I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was iron for regular.
Oh, it used to be.
Oh, it's a radioactive Karen. She really wants to see her manager.
I'll show her my manager.
Well, she's not seeing any manager anymore. She can go see her own. In hell.
Fucking she gets the hell. The manager that she fucking sees is just herself in a manager role.
Just a bigger version of herself.
No, it's literally just her, but as a manager. Just massively
Not even
depressed.
the darkness is safe from a glowing Karen. No, I'm not even gonna bother using. God, it's another radioactive Karen. No managers for you, okay? We need to hurry and clear this place though, so we can go. Because I think we need to set up a replacement blade trap.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure
There's
the...
some electric fence posts.
I mean, if you want to set those up, I at the very least want to get the blade trap back up that was there last time.
Well, I can pick one and then I'll head over.
Oh, I have blade traps. I just need to finish clearing this mission. Because I can't leave. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. Triple shit.
The only problem here is that they actually don't have the wiring tool.
You don't have what, sorry?
The wiring tool.
Oh, I do.
I think I found one at one point, but
Hi, Gizmo. Can I help you?
it has clearly been lost to the something of time. Passage of time thing.
The something of time?
Well, I
Something
couldn't
something.
think of
It's
couldn't think of a
disintegrated.
profound descriptor for it, and then remembered what the actual phrase was.
Something something. I don't give a fuck. Do the thing. Oh, I found the like Fallout stuff, by the way, name on my phone. From, is it 3 years ago now? Your like Christmas or tirade you went on?
Oh shit, that could be a problem. That was
What's-
part of my plan for today, was to go to the desert and grab fucking oil shale.
Hmm.
Because I have like 32% fuel for this motorbike.
Hmm. You have a
It's
fuel
probably
saver on there?
dismantling some- No, I don't.
Oh. I was gonna say, if you have a fuel saver, that's more than enough.
Especially if I stop fucking boosting everywhere.
Oh, I just eternally boost. I don't do anything other than that.
I'm gonna quickly
Yes.
make the.
Can't stop, won't stop.
You take the fuel out of a vehicle.
Why are you taking the fuel out of a vehicle?
Well, see, it would. It's a fucking take the fuel out of my mini bike.
Oh, I don't think
Um,
that you can.
Forged steel, polymers, acid, mechanical parts. I know where most of that is.
Another... That is the third radioactive Karen.
Steel. Where the fuck is the acid?
Oh god, there's radioactive everything here.
Wish you could stack multiple of these.
What's that? The fuel saver?
The fuel savers.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty effective. I feel like they've increased its... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we can't do anything about him at the moment. Let's kill off as many others as we can. Is that guy dead? No, he's not dead. Now he's dead. Oh, Butters. I'm sorry, Lumberjack. He had his lumberjacked.
Ew.
He got shot straight in the nuts with a steel arrow. Just speak to the manager and it was just like, nope, and sent them back immediately. I like the idea name that he's just sent back and not my fucking problem. Get out of here. I can make a level 5 nail gun now, and I just found a level 5 handgun. Where the hell is my satchel? Down over there. Oh, it's gonna be at the bottom of those stairs. Shit. It was way back. You weren't even in the chapel thing yet. Oof. You've missed so much, name. So much. Oh, sad panda noises. See, name, this is why you should also be watching on YouTube, because the YouTube you can just dial it back a bit and then jump back forward. Hey, there's my satchel. Excuse me. Said Pandas has emergency food. Don't know, haven't heard from him. I fired him a message for his birthday. And that was literally it. It was I don't know what's going on with him. I haven't talked to him. Yep.
Emergency food went and joined the army, didn't he?
Well, yeah. Last well, he was still in recovery because of his fractured leg, so he had to restart basic training. So he was stuck waiting. But that was a while ago. Alright, go to hell, Burb. Go to hell, other Burb. Mission clear! Beep, 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 beep. You know what, we're not going to turn this mission in until after Horde Night, because with any luck, we'll get a couple of levels, and I can get the last level of a Daring Adventurer before we turn this mission in.
Okay. There wasn't a bit of a time limit. I would stop to grab some more. I'll have to do that on the way back.
Can you not just camp in this room for Horde Night? I could, but we still have to shoot some stuff. But I want to kill as many zombies as I can on Horde Night name because experience. In fact, I also have drinks I can take to boost the experience I gain.
Yep.
Horde Night is a valuable resource whenever you want to level up. Oh my fucking god, let me go down the ladder. Yeet! Almost right to the bike. Oh no, don't do that. I feel like you missed some of the jokes yesterday then, Name, because there were a number of jokes made about hordes.
Fuck.
You
Oh,
mess
this
up?
must have been. No, there's. Like, someone's scrapped a car on this road, and there's just a bunch of cloth bags still there, presumably from where they unloaded.
That was me. Yeah, that was. I needed fuel before I built my fuel saver. That was a while back now. Cause sick doggo. True facts. What was it? Just like your dog ate something and was getting sick, Name, or? Oh crap, did I ever turn off the generator at the Horde base? I hope so.
Me too.
They still are sick, got the meds. That's no good.
That's nicht good.
Yeah, that it explosively decompressed. Or imploded, rather. Yes, I did see that. Ah, I wanted to go talk to the... Wait, do you have to turn the mission in when you talk to the vendor? No, right? If you hold E, you can...
No, if you...
Thank
I mean,
God it
if you
cost
hit escape, you can
I thought you
get out of
might
it,
be
you just
one
go to
of
the rid of the
them,
tunnel lock.
friend.
Ah, okay.
Much obliged, stranger.
Actually, wait, what is he offering me?
Great job, traveler.
Shit. He is offering me shit. You know what? I'm just gonna finish the mission.
Friend, trouble. Well, I'll hold this job for you as long. I like you, friend. No need to, friend. I have a task. Okay, maybe next time. Say travels, friend.
Yeah, did see it. It was just too bad. I mean, like everyone else, I was hoping the submarine thing was going to have a, like, storybook ending. End up joining the Titanic. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they didn't even get that. It's reckoned by, like, the timing and the location of wreckage that was found that they didn't actually make it to the Titanic. They imploded on the descent down towards it.
Yeah. Kinda sad, isn't it?
Well,
To be fair.
as a glass half empty kind of guy. Not the right way around. But okay, to be a positive person for a change, that is probably one of the better ways to go. If you have to go in a submarine, it's probably one of the best.
Oh, I mean, it's better than slowly dying
Better
due
than
to oxygen
suffocating or
deprivation. Yeah.
hypothermia.
It's one of the few instant ways to go. Yeah, exactly. That is the, you know, the one single thing that's like, well, at least. Still not great, but at least.
Just to make it the whole situation sucker just a little bit more. Apparently, the son of the British businessman or the youngest person in the submarine who died, didn't even want to be there.
That was the Pakistani businessman's
Yeah.
son? Yeah.
He didn't want to be there, but it was a really expensive ticket for like his dad's birthday or something, and so he relented and decided to go with them, or with him.
Yeah. Well, what can you do? Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Right?
Doesn't matter whether he wanted to or not anymore. He did, and now it's gone.
Didn't know he's dead.
How do we need to build the M60? I want an M60. Do you need a specific book for it? Or is it a skill?
Yep, I checked your mailbox and I have now finished Magnum Enforcer and Seeds.
Glad I could be of assistance. I was waiting for the McFlynn conspiracy to come out of the woodwork. Not too much longer. There couldn't be anyone. Okay, I'm just gonna say that there was no one who would say it was a megalodon that came around and ate a submersible. No, just no. No. I'm gonna say that because I have to hope That there's no one that's like, oh, you know what would eat that? A megalodon? No. Fuck that. Calling you out on that one, Dame. No, bullshit. I know people are crazy, but...
Do you believe a megalodon still... I mean, ignoring the chances of one attacking his own ring, do you believe they still exist?
No. And if I am proven wrong, cool. Until said time, no. Where the fuck did I put that SMG? Did anyone
There's some
see?
pretty big sharks out there, but I don't think they're anything that's still
What?
roaming about.
The shit? Where did I... Did anyone see where I put that SMG? I actually can't find it now. How the hell did I lose it? Oh, there it is. There are people in the world that think the world is flat. True. That is a very valid counterpoint. That goes to prove that some people will believe just about anything.
It just occurred to me that it's been such a long time, I think, since anyone's like really been doing things like the fucking Shotgun Messiah gun range, that some of the loot in it may have respawned.
I was there the last Horde night, but that was more than a week ago in game, so...
Yeah. And the answer is yes, the loot room has in fact respawned. Which is perfect, because all the zombies in it come in through a trigger. Which means you can just walk straight in and loot fucking, you know, big ass loot room.
Oh shit, I need the blade trap.
Got an iron crossbow.
Nice.
Ooh! There are zombies still in that room. Hi guys.
If you die, I'm going to laugh. I just want to put that out there.
Which is exactly why I just decided to leave for the fucking Horde base rather than stay and fight them. Because I want to put a bed down.
I just keep respawning on backpack,
back.
and it's working.
Yeah, but you spawn like 500 meters away and then you get
That's fine. 500
Like-
meters is nothing when you compared to walking the like 4 or 5 kilometers we used to have to do. No, Horde base name. There is a another letter in there I think you're missing. Do you have a blade trap and a wire tool on you?
No.
Well, fuck, I don't
I
have
have
enough.
electric fence posts. Where the fuck are all the surface lead deposits?
Underground.
I do think you'll find I said surface lead
I
deposits.
I know what you said. Go to the wasteland.
Oh yeah, because I have time to do that right now.
How many repair kits do I have? I have 8. That should be enough to get through the night.
Yes.
Saw someone had created the best Monopoly version ever. What is the best Monopoly version ever? Good, I did turn it off.
Oh man, you need a workbench to make fucking AP turret ammo. Or a stack of iron with me for nothing.
You don't by chance have an engine on you, do you?
No, I don't think so. Nope.
Shit.
What do you need an engine for?
We're not outputting enough power for the turrets and the blade trap.
Yeah, shit. I can put the electric fence posts down then.
Well, if we get more engines, we can power it up further, but...
I got the battery.
That's not quite gonna do it.
I mean, it would do if we had a battery bank.
Yes, well, we do not currently have that, so... See previous point.
What the fuck you guys doing? Yep, did not get an engine from that tractor.
I also got a battery.
I feel like they're guaranteed those fucking tractors.
Headlight, cloth fragment. No car. And... here we do have vehicles here, good. You'll have to let Clanran know about the best version of Monopoly. He's been watching streamers rage and play Monopoly.
Wait, actually, didn't I put an engine in fucking Botty's bullshit box?
I don't know, did you put an engine in Buddy's bullshit
Well, I did,
box?
but I don't know if you ever took it out.
I don't know, but I just found an engine.
He took it out. Nope, that just finished Wasteland Treasures.
Woo!
Now I can make super corn seeds.
Woo!
I nearly have more fuel now than when I came over it.
See, this is. I don't want to hear shit from you guys about me not being a team player. Giving you guys all the books. We up to 100. We're up to 100 watts right now. We're using what, 65? Do you have a deployable turret on hand?
Yeah, I've got a robotic turret.
Yeah, do you want to put it on the roof?
Facing towards the thing, or
Yeah, from the back facing forward to do just to deal with the birds, because that's last time I was here, that was the biggest. Oh fuck, I don't have any cobblestone. Son of a bitch. That was the thing I had to deal with, was
I don't know how well they can deal with it per se, but there's a couple of electric wires.
aren't they just gonna bash through those because they are entities on the walkway, no?
I don't know, but they're cheap enough to replace them. I don't care. To be honest, actually, us shooting will likely kill them, but eh. As
Guess I should-
previously stated.
I should probably power them then, eh?
I mean, ideally, I think they only take 5 watts.
Ah, fuck, I need to go. Problem with this is that in order to power anything, I need to run inside, do this. Nope. Do this, there we go.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
How did you not get electrocuted by that?
Because I'm a boss.
Oh, because the generator's not turned on.
Prefer my
Yeah,
reason.
very clever of you, Mr. Bond.
How did you not get electrocuted? Ah, there's no electricity, I see.
Well done, Mr. Bond. Well done. You won this time. Don't know how I turned into a Bond villain, but
You were trying to electrocute me in some
I
shoddily
wasn't trying to
executed plan.
electrocute you. You would fucking try to electrocute you. I'm gonna go quickly make a drink. I'll be right back.
Should make some cobblestone.
Fuck it, if you needed cobblestone, you should have said it before I came over.
I didn't know we needed it then. That's why I grabbed a stack of concrete mix. Repair as much of this stuff as possible. Alright, let's go inside and upgrade.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do you have a sledge turret or anything?
Nope.
Do you want to borrow one for this?
Nope. Because the problem with sledge turrets is that when you boop them off, they beat the shit out of the base of the structure.
Oh,
As it is.
fucking blade traps for it.
Yeah, as it is, that blade trap will only last like a third of the night if we're lucky. When I was solo, it lasted a third of the night. I suspect if we're lucky, it'll last a quarter of the night.
Oh, can we access the shotgun turrets from in here?
Yes.
You can. Let's follow console. Oh.
Yeah, I filled them
How-
last horde night at the beginning, and they never fired a shot.
I have another 2 stacks of shotgun shells, plus stuff
Okay.
for personal use.
I'm gonna turn this on and see if I can make sure that these are working the way they should be.
Oh, you need to lock the ammo on them.
In order for them to work?
Yeah.
I did
Oh,
not
that's
know.
the one on the right. Yeah, see? There you go. The fact that they immediately went into the blade trap was kind of concerning.
Yeah, we may have to shoot the...
Yeah, here they go.
I'm going to be dealing less damage up front because I'm going to be... Oh shit! Headshots!
Oh.
Nope!
That was a bad time for the fucking
Shotgun turret to actually hit him. Okay, if you want to fire out, I'm going to try and repair shit.
I don't know if I have that kind of damage out of it, but sure.
Okay, well if you have something to repair stuff, then
I do not.
You don't have a stone axe or something?
No.
Oh my god. Okay.
I was limited on inventory space. I would have brought a wire tool if I actually had one.
No, not the wire tool, a repair
Oh,
tool.
I know. That was just one of the other things that I was missing.
Oh, for
Oh, come
fuck's
on.
sake.
I'm dead.
You sure are. More importantly, so's the horde base.
Oh, the fucking bars are gone. Wow. Well, that went poorly.
So, turrets are not a great idea.
I mean, that one wasn't the turret. You shot it straight in the chest. I wasn't exactly watching my shots because I didn't realise he was there. And yes, I am sure about that. I called it on stream.
I'll have to go back and watch it then, because I...
Oh, my bag's up in between the fucking parts.
Alright, somebody made Communist Monopoly. It has Standard Rules Monopoly. Differ, you start with 1,000 money. At any point you have more than 1,000 money, you go directly to jail for questioning.
Okay, time to leave.
Oh shit.
Come on, I ain't health enough. No, no bird's gonna kill me. Oh, the shotgun's not loaded. Of course it's not.
Okay. If you have more than 1,000 money at any point, go directly to jail for questioning. While in prison, you pay money to the state. Just roll doubles to get out of jail. If you roll any die, you disappear, meaning all of your assets are seized. State. Of the game, you start over as a new piece. 15 point. So you go to jail. So you disappear. Use pay to buy the checkpoint guard. Smuggle money to the west. You're gonna smuggle that money out. Oh, that sounds awful name. Hey, you and I have different opinions.
Interpretations of the word amazing. Safe to come back yet?
No, I.
Oh, I hit someone's fucking mini bike.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
I did nothing except try and avoid birds. You want to call something a son of a bitch? Call it to the birds.
Just maybe you drove right past.
Because I didn't have a choice.
So, unfortunately, I'm out of cobble. So,
Oh, get out of the way.
yeah, here we go again. It's trolly. Yeah, Monopoly isn't trolly enough. We better make it more trolly. Because, you know, it's not shitty enough with players trying to screw you over. Let's have the rules screw you over.
Okay, there are too many birds. I'm coming back.
Uh-huh. Is your turret up top still working, or is it dead?
Sounds like it's Almost out of ammo.
Do you have ammo on you?
I have some, yeah.
Okay, they're going to be coming in a second. Wait, did you set your turret up down here?
Yeah, I didn't have time to put it back up before we said that they could be coming in here in a second.
Lots of glowing ones? Yeah, we're getting further in the game stage, and the more people that are playing, the more of them show up. That's not great.
Are you out on my AK ammo?
Nope, I need to repair it. Oh, they're breaking shit above us.
Okay, I'll put the birds above us. You keep digging the thing in front of them.
I just dealt with a bunch of the birds.
Corpses of the birds are actually stopping me from getting the other birds. That's not good.
What's that?
They've broken enough of the blocks that they're just falling straight down, which means there's probably quite a few of them that are just whacking at the foundations of things.
Yeah, not much I can do about that at the moment. I'm taking this opportunity to repair some of these. I need to get, there we go.
Like it or not, boom, sledge. Would have been a really useful thing to have been using it.
What's that?
Molotov cocktail.
Probably wouldn't. Oh, that's a demo. Okay. What the hell happened there?
They broke the stairs.
Well, that's super unfortunate. There we go. May as well detonate them.
demos.
I figured it would kill a bunch of them in the process.
Pretty much the perfect place for him to detonate.
Well, this place needs to be rebuilt for the 3rd time. Can zombies break Earth? Yes.
Yeah, so having a purely underground base isn't going to work, I'm afraid. Used to be that they could. Or at least we were really bad at it. Just those two. Fucking nothing.
You were thinking a moat? You can do the thing is with a moat is that they'll all congregate to one point. So they'll end up taking the bottom out from under your base. Oh, that's
Best thing
another
you
demo.
can- if you're gonna use a fucking moat, like the best thing you can kind of do is to fill said moat with fucking spike traps. Or just any trap, really, like electric wires to stun them so that they can't dig through, or actually I can't see the demo, so
I think he's dead.
no he's not. I can see him. Hey,
I was
Points to
reloading there, so that one
I-
wasn't me.
they threw a fucking Molotov. What? It might have been one of the turrets, actually.
I mean, there's only one turret left. I don't know where he was.
What there is now, yeah.
Oh shit.
That's not good.
Oh, what's not good is that there's not enough ramp to climb.
I would love to help you with that. But I don't have anything.
Fuck off. Seriously?
Honestly, I was a bit dumb when I was preparing for this. I don't even have wood blocks to put down.
Okay.
The only thing in like terms of material I brought was a fucking stack of scrap iron, thinking, oh, I could make some AP ammo for the fucking for my turret. Which I couldn't because you need a workbench for that. I'm short of using yours, which I didn't really have time to do.
Wow. Saboteur Nolan's with the zombies. I'm starting to wonder.
Hey, I was helping.
You were helping who?
You, I'd like to think, anyway.
Name says brain dead counts. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16 yellow bags.
So
2,
8 each.
3. What have we got for blue? Is it just the 3?
Looks like just 3. Yep. So 8 yellow bags each, and you can have the extra blue, seeing as you're likely to be the one rebuilding this, given that I live really far away.
Yeah. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6.
Do you need wood splitter mod schematic?
No.
Do you have one more bag to go, or did you miss it?
Here's 7.
And then
There should have been one out on the road.
Oh, in that case, there's one extra yellow bag.
Oh no, I still have one more. I haven't gotten my last one yet.
Yeah, there's one out on the road, and there's another one here.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead then. If I'm getting the extra blue, you can have that one.
Yeah, I can now make robotic sledge quality 1.
Woo!
Oh, grabbed it through you. No, some leather gloves.
5 armor parts. I need to put stuff in my bag. There.
Oh, also, here is the repair kit I owe you for earlier.
One sec.
Well, that whole night fucking sucked.
Wasn't great.
I mean, we mostly lived though. I think both of us died once.
Yep.
Ooh, helps.
Need to get one more level. I've maxed out my intelligence now, so I've got intelligence and agility both maxed out.
Do you think deep cuts affect spears?
I doubt it. It's almost 9? It is almost 9.
What a
Jesus.
wonderful day.
Told you, you blink name and it's gone.
I thank you, kind sir. I've got just the task for you. Well, alrighty then.
There is something called Les Spank, which I feel I need to take as my next mission.
Oh, I know where that is. I know where a Les Bank is.
It's like 80 meters away from here, apparently.
Yep. And actually, I was gonna ride straight past it when I stopped to dismantle a car for fuel.
Need to put stuff away first. You know what? We survived the Horde Night-ish. Now I see why you want me to go and be near your base so you can use me as a scapegoat for Horde Night.
What?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, I don't have
you need
anything to
to-
build stuff. You're gonna have to go build it.
Fucking, I want you near me so I can fucking have someone to do missions with, because I'm not the best person at combat in this game.
Let's
Building shit is not my problem.
till it requires Horde Night and you just blank out on all the crap we need.
Look, I bought a shit ton of ammo, I bought grenades, I brought repair kits, I just did not bring a repair tool or fucking wood.
Or
Or
cobble,
cobblestone.
or concrete mix.
Well, I'm not going to bring fucking concrete mix, I don't even have enough of my own base. I don't even know if I have any spare cobble, but I could have at least looked. The wood, I will say, is definitely my bad, though.
Alright, take these, we'll just sell those off because we don't need them.
Oh, actually, do you know what?
What's that?
Pop back to the horde base for a second and see how the surviving shotgun turret's doing on ammunition.
Yeah, I meant to
I
check
mean-
before I left, but
The shotgun turrets aren't bad. Personally, I prefer the SMG turrets.
I don't know, I think if I'm designing
I-
it, I would just do a bunch of the blade traps, because they seem to work very effectively. Make
as long
sure
as
they
live,
break,
sure.
but... What's that, sorry?
I said for as long as they live, sure.
Yeah, but that's all you need, right? It's just to thin out the numbers.
Well,
That's good
how do
enough.
you, friend?
I don't need them to do more than that.
Oh, do you know what? I'll even
Great
replace
doing
the map.
business with you. Come back and tell your friends.
Alright, I think we are going to wrap it up here. I don't know what we're going to be playing this weekend. Rex hasn't said what he's planning on streaming yet. I imagine it's not likely going to be 7 days. It'll probably be something else. I'm not entirely sure what. Have to go searching through the list and find something to get into. All the same, thank you guys very much for watching, hanging out. Appreciate it. Drew, again, thank you for the raid. Anyone who hasn't already, I'm sure you all have, but go check out your Captain Drew. You can always play our Pokemon run. If we're going to do that, I think I'm going to restart name, and I'm going to have one Pokemon that chat can just memify the shit out of, and I'm going to have the rest of a team that's actually competent, hopefully.
Oh shit. Oh, I figured out why the other shotgun turret stopped shooting at things.
Because
I
it
mean,
died.
besides the bridge. No, I mean, like, the one that survived.
Oh.
I heard it beeping, but I didn't hear it shooting anymore. It ran out of ammo.
Oh, okay. I don't know name. We'll see tomorrow what's you're doing a new region. No real reason to restart. Just get a new team. Yeah, but we still have to do the Elite Four. We did not make it to the Elite Four, and our team is fucking shit right now, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I've never played my way through a Pokemon game.
So, I feel like learning to play Pokemon now for me is like restarting an old skill, if that makes sense. Just because I don't remember any of the like resistances or weaknesses offhand. It's all just been so long.
Yeah.
And then there's the ones that are not common sense, so it's kind of the shit show that it is. You know, yeah, I have literally no doubt, Name, that you have it all, like, flawlessly memorized. I, on the other hand, do not. But yeah, that is something too that we could get into. We'll see. I'm not gonna lie, I'm half hoping that Rex wants to continue Dark Souls. I don't think that he does, and I can't say I blame him, but Fairy messed it up? Is that what it was? I don't know. They were just all so... It got to a point where it was all fucked, and then I hadn't played a Pokemon game in so long that when I tried, it was just a shit show. But, anyways. And we'll have to get Nolan to reinstall Stalker so we can play through that again. So that'll be fun.
Roguelite.
What's that?
Is it gonna do the roguelite?
Yeah, may as well.
I liked the roguelite.
I enjoy the fact that it's a kind of all or nothing, right? Because you only get one life. Like, even if you have really good gear to start out, if you fuck up and get killed by something,
Yeah.
it's all up in smoke, as it were. Stalker 2 releases soon, doesn't it? I think it's this year. I don't think it's soon, though, is it? Let me see.
I don't know. You've got to be careful when searching anything for Stalker 2 because those Russian hackers who were threatening to release a bunch of information on it actually did release a bunch of information on it because the developers still refused a Russian translation.
Yeah, fair. That's fair. December 2023 is what it says when I like bring up the Steam page. So we can play that one for Christmas. That seems like a nice Christmassy game, right?
Sure.
I think
Like
it's
Die Hard's a Christmas movie.
exactly. See, you know. If you know, you know. Oof, does the...
Oh,
I'm just
yeah.
looking at the, like, screenshots in Steam. Does the Bloodsucker ever look, tentacly? Gotta play our yearly Cthulhu game? Fuck off, Name. Cthulhu Saves the World is the next one, right? I mean, I don't think there... Is there another Xmas one? Or Christmas one? Oh man, Stalker 2 looks so fucking pretty in these pictures. I know they're just pictures, so they could be a misrepresentation. But sweet fucking Jesus.
Yeah. I am going to wait for more details on Stalker 2 before deciding whether or not to purchase it.
Oh, I mean, I suspect I'm going to probably pick it up. I'm not pre-purchasing it. I don't think there's a reason to pre-purchase it anyways. Unless you're getting one of the blah 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 blah. Yeah, if you pre-order the Ultimate Edition, you get exclusive shit, but anything else doesn't fucking matter. Oh no, if you pre-order... Never mind, if you pre-order it, you get skins. Pre-order Standard Edition now to get exclusive bonuses. Campfire content, weapon skin, costume skin, multiplayer badge, and a Steam pack. I don't know. We'll see as it gets closer. It's December, right? Like, it's not like it's close. But I will say that Stalker is one of the few games that I would be interested or more inclined to pre-purchase. Admittedly, because I am relatively sure that I will enjoy it. Oh yay, the US has approved lab-grown chicken. I mean, to be fair, it will likely be healthier than the chickens that are stuck in cages with their legs broken and just force-fed. Or at the very least, can't be any worse. So, yay? What a dystopian time we live in.
I mean, ethically speaking, like lab-grown meat is technically better than raising an animal just to kill it and eat it, but I also don't necessarily have a problem with that because, you know, that happens in
No.
nature.
So, if you're raising an animal to eat it, that's one thing. But if it's never leaves a cage over the course of its entire life, with its legs broken and it's being force-fed food, I disagree with that. That's not raising an animal. That's it. It is just fucked. If you're someone who has a farmer that's running a chicken farm and there's like it is outside eating bugs and shit, cool. Then yeah.
Yeah,
It's just best you don't
feel
think
about it.
about where your food comes from.
You're
That is hell. Yeah, it is specifically Homer Simpson's hell, except it's donuts. Anyways, regardless, I've gotten on a tangent again. Thank you guys very much for watching. We will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST, with something. Lord only knows what it'll be. Hope it will likely be entertaining. All the same, bye now.
likely be entertaining.
I'm not going to guarantee
It
it.
won't be.
Likely.